What up? What up? What's going on, chat?
New friends and doesn't need him. This time with a duck.
Tennille Flower is in the house. What up, Tennille?
The darkness is consuming me, Sora.
Is that supposed to happen when you make a friend? Oh, I guess it does. That's okay.
Let's hold hands.
Gabby! In the house. What up, Gabby? Neo's here. What up, Neo? Mikey GGL with the resub. It's been 14 months. Thanks very much, Mikey.
No one tells you about. You never know exactly when it'll happen, but one day, seemingly out of nowhere, you're gonna love birds.
Queen's in the house. What up, Queen?
It's me.
Ready to return to the
devil.
seas? Hell yeah.
I'm here to convince you to do sin.
This game is cool. I mean, you guys already know, I like weird little indie games that are not like other experiences. Like, I love this kind of stuff. So and I like the size of it. Like, we ran around for a few hours yesterday and we did like all of the things, right? We did all the cutscenes, we found everything. Now we just have to kind of piece it all out. And like, that's a good sized experience for an indie game, you know? I like it. Dancerette's here. What up, Dancerette? Ecto Teeth in the house. What up, Ecto?
No, never heard of him.
Are you playing Obra Dinn today, or is your header glitched?
It's too much
No,
pot.
we're playing Obra Dinn. It says part 2.
You can't just
Part 2.
do pot.
We only
every
played it
day,
once,
Pooh, of
so
your life. You're wasting
Part 2
away.
is new. It must be. Calfler is here. What up, Calfler?
Just rated with 3 views.
Coda! What up, Coda? I am sure. I have not, obviously, we're doing walks and saying hi, so I'm sure I'm not reading chat, but I imagine that it being Wednesday, everyone is asking why there's no Kingdom Hearts today. I'm sure of it. So we'll talk about all that in a minute. Love Iridescence is here. Hello, love. Watch your heads, everybody. Placas. Placas? Placas. Placas? Placas. Welcome, Raiders. What's up, Raiders? Thanks very much for the raid. Kingdom Hearts is canceled forever. Kingdom Hearts is canceled forever. We're never going to play it again. Exactly right. Yeah, that's right. I'm done with it. I'm done with those games. It's so hard. Ari Paws is here. What up, Ari? Drum Guy's in the house. What up, Drum Guy? You're gonna be grounded if you don't leave this in. No! Big fan of Kingdom Hearts and you. I was streaming some Chain of Memories. Wanted to raid in. Hell yeah, thanks very much. Welcome, welcome. I like Chain. I enjoyed Chain very much, and I will be going back to Chain once we get a little further in the series. spoilers, we will be playing more Kingdom Hearts eventually. But then I want to go back to Chain and get like the extra cards and stuff. So I'm going to be doing all of that. Chain was great. Power Hour with boom. Yeah, about that, Pseudo. So Power Hour, we decided yesterday Power Hour was going to be next Wednesday. And then today it has come up that Niku will be busy. So it will be next Friday. It will be next Friday, Power Hour, okay? There's Niku. I forgot I had the Square Enix concert. Oh man. So Niku is going to be at the Square Enix concert, which sounds pretty tight. And we will do our Riku Niku Power Hour I don't know. Recom recap was the last part for Recom, but now it doesn't apply. And we'll do it on Friday, next Friday, okay? So that gives us some time to shake it off a little bit, play some other stuff for a week or two. And then the following week, we will kick off that week with, it also gives me some time to like promote. So on all the pages, I'll put up the schedule of when we're coming back, okay? So the following week on Tuesday, we'll start Final Fantasy, and we will be playing Final Fantasy 16 Tuesday and Thursday. And that Wednesday, we will start Kingdom Hearts math equation days on Wednesday and on Friday, okay? And then that will be our new like main schedule. We'll be playing Final Fantasy 16, and we'll be playing days. Be right back, you guys. What up? Picante's in the house. What up, Picante? Happy car dealer sim update eve to all who celebrate. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is it that time? Hell yeah.
Good tidings,
Finally.
friends.
Finally, we'll be checking that out. Rolling Hell's in the house. What up, Hells? Can you get the Riku figures and make them do an I me, he says. And just do a, we'll just do a thing. I'll like duck out and then I'll be like, we'll do a puppet show. That's the content everyone comes in here for. That's the real, that's the good stuff. The Riku puppet show, I'm down. Yeah. All right. The internet will love it. Yeah, I imagine, yeah. Of all the things, of all of the rage bait and the clickbait and the clip farming and the that'll be the thing, right? Goddamn Riku puppet show goes off viral. Nightlight's in the house. What up, Nightlight? Oh my god, streaks. Hell's in 130. Empyrean, 115. Picante at 40. My longest yet. Hell yeah. Soul at 180. Cass at 180. Nan at 145. Hala at 170. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, very, very much. Star and Crescent. Resub. Thanks for the Prime resub. It's been 3 months. Star and Crescent. Appreciate you. Are we going to do a recap before jumping into part 2 of the Obra Dinn? I mean, yeah, I guess. well, we'll have to like, because this is one of those things, right? Where there's a lot of information to process. So we'll have to like, we'll kind of have to assemble our thoughts before we like really try to dive around. I did have a couple of ideas over the evening about what to do. Like, for example, and I don't know why I didn't think of this yesterday, but like there's those 2 crew members, right? One of them was one of the crew members was the, what's it called? The stowaway, right? And the other crew member was like his brother. And we know who his brother is. But then like it didn't dawn on me to check the names and see if any of the 2 crew members have like the same last name or something. You know what I mean? Something like that. So like that's probably how we narrow down who the brothers are. And then we just have to figure out who's who. And we could probably deduce that easily. So, and you know, just stuff like that. Like I just needed to like, you know, when you play a new game, you kind of get hit with all this stuff that's happening and the new mechanics and you have to think around the way that the game's designed. And then I always do that. I kind of put it down the first day and then I sleep on it. You know what I mean? And then I'm like, oh shit, I should do this, or I didn't think about this, or, you know, cause I like, of course was thinking about it like all night. So, that was the one obvious thing that I could, there was some other thing I thought of too. And I'm not, I've been thinking about it all night, and I'll have to like get back into it to like use my try to remember what it was that I was focusing on. But anyway, I'm sure we'll definitely get some more wins today. I'm hoping to like crack through the rest of it, but I don't know if that like bonus chapter is long or if it introduces like new things to figure out or whatever. Based on what we know we have to figure out, there's a chance that we could finish it up today. Maybe we'll need another stream. Either way, we got time though. And we'll be able to do it. If not today, next time, I imagine. We also need to rewatch a couple of cutscenes because I'm convinced that I whiffed this Frenchman thing. There's one Frenchman on board, and I think I called it for one of the guys, the guy with the tattoos, and I remember being like, that's not the Frenchman. That doesn't track, you know? And then in one of the cutscenes, one of the guys sounds French, but I think it's a different guy. So we gotta I gotta watch some of the damn, I have to revisit that because I think that I got 2 guys crisscross, probably the Frenchman and the Dane or whatever, the Dutchman or whatever that thing was. What is okay, I kept saying yesterday, there's an Asian language here, like that character language that's Chinese or whatever it is, right? But I don't know what it is. I don't speak those languages. I just know that it's like an Asian character language. And then you guys are like making fun of me for that. What is it? What is Formosan or whatever? Because I don't know what that is. Formosa was Taiwan. Oh, okay. It's Mandarin Chinese. Okay, great. Well, I mean, that's fine. I recognized what it was, but you guys making fun of me because I can't identify a foreign language is a bit I don't know where the bar is for some of this stuff, you guys. You know, I don't know what it is. I don't know where the expectation is, but Gabby said it 6 times. Well, congratulations. I didn't know Gabby was from Taiwan. But I'm not, you know. What's up, Flo? Flo's in the house. Rosetta Stone over here. Yeah. Jeez.
Who I am.
I was being mean yesterday. I deserve it. I mean, it's fair enough. I just didn't. All I caught was you guys making fun of me for calling it an Asian language, and I was like, "What's wrong with that?" Like, I don't know. I know what it is, but I don't know exactly what it is. You know what I mean? I was like, am I completely whiffing this? Is it not like, you know? But no, it's Formosa is Taiwan. Is this some old world reference that I'm unaware of? Gabby, a little history of Taiwan, please. The class is listening. They used to be Formosa for a short time. Formosa is what? Is what like Europe called it or something? Like when they were a Dutch colony. Okay. This is that's starting to make sense, because Formosa is not in like an Asian name, like designation. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't make any sense. Portuguese means beautiful island. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That's yes, it sounds Spanish, so that makes sense. Or I guess Portuguese, but those are like very closely close kin languages, very closely related, obviously. If we get 100 tier 3 subs, Graven will Gorb Dazzle. What the fuck? For real, no cap on God. Flame Assassin in the house. What's good, Flame?
Stars on high. Fall is rain.
I had no idea what Formosa was when Niku was playing. It's almost like I've never played this game before. Soul's in the house. What up, Soul? Shannon Amor is here. Hey, Shannon. I was making fun of you. I was trying to tell you about it. No, okay. I don't know who was goofing on me about it, but I caught. I clearly when I'm have my head in the game, I don't catch everything you guys are saying, and all I caught was sass about me not knowing what it was, and I was like, I don't know why I should know what this is. I assumed it was like some old world reference that like would be obscure or something. Because it didn't make much sense. Like, clearly the characters are kind of, East Asian or whatever. Like the Chinese royalty or the Thai or the Taiwanese royalty or like those characters. Like I could see kind of what they were going for, but then referencing them as the Formosan passengers, I was like, that makes no sense to me. Sorry if I was being too. No, I'm not like I'm just razzing you back. I am not upset about it. I'm just trying to figure out because yesterday I just kind of like brushed it off and was like, I don't know what this is. What are they talking about?
I don't want a new poo. I like the old poo. I want the poo I always had.
Okay. I'm sure everything's fine. Ghostly Luma's here. What was that? Something hit the floor. If you know the history of how ships work, there's a lot of knowledge you can use in the game. No, I know. I thought, actually, Tennille, that is an excellent reminder of what I was thinking about last night. Because I think the Frenchman I assigned as the bosun, some shit like that. And I was like, damn it, if only I knew what this word meant, then I could figure out who was the bosun or whatever. Yeah, the bosun. Because there was who were the guys that are up on the masts? I know that these are assigned jobs on a ship, but I don't know. I'm not I could count on two hands how many times I've been on a boat. You know what I mean? There's a useful dictionary in the game. Okay, good. That's good. Okay. Then you guys don't have to tell me. I will figure that out. We'll go. I did not know that, and that is very helpful. That guy's job is to get struck by lightning. He did his job. He definitely did his job. I'm still waiting to find the guy who gets struck by a hoof or whatever that death combination is. I really want to find that guy. Graven never had a pirate obsession, I guess. I mean, port and stern and whatever. I like pirates and stuff, but not, I didn't actually learn anything. I don't spend time on boats. You know what I mean? I know the words. I've heard all the words before, but I was never tested. You know what I mean? Your face reacting to the crab riders was amazing. They were cool. And I want to know what the hell, because there's a figure on the crab. I want to know what that is. I want to get into that lore because it's cool. And also, I'm just a little bit lost on the the shining conch shell or whatever, that shining thing. So while we're investigating the boat, it's way out to sea because I don't know, because it's back out to sea. The first mate or whatever, he stole it. He stole the Formosan royalty, tied him up, put him on a boat, tried to sail off to the islands. They were attacked by mermaids and killed. And then he came back to the boat, or the boat caught up to them. I don't know how. And then he got shot by the other Formosan guard that was left behind. Good riddance. And then the shell ended up back on the boat, and that's when the crab riders came out to get them, I think is the order. It's a really cool, series of events, But because, you pretty much discover the series of events in reverse, and there's no easy way to just play the cutscenes back in order. You have to go back to each corpse to play the cutscenes. That I do not like. Once you unlock a cutscene, I should be able to go to my book and play it. That's what I want. I want to just go to the book and play them, and I want to be able to, I want to have a list of them and in order so I can play them and then put them in context. But as you discover them, you essentially discover them mostly in reverse, which makes it kind of hard to put it back together chronologically, which is important for some of the details. I don't think there's a bestiary or any lore, which kind of sucks. Well, I mean, I think there's an opportunity to have a bit of lore for it. I don't think that it should or will explain everything about the kind of fantasy in the game, but I want some context for the conch shell that the beasts, as the game calls them, of the ocean come back for. Like, I want to know a bit about the artifact, the thing that we are. And then also, when they're getting attacked on the little boats, right? The first mate with the Formosan prisoners and stuff, they're getting attacked by the mermaids. The conch shell, at one point, the mermaid has it like on their back or something, like separate from the little dresser that the Formosan royalty has, which unleashes that like magical thing that like destroys the mermaids in the hair. Yeah. It's like tangled in the hair. But I couldn't. Is that where they get the conch shell, or is that like? I'm just confused about, because I thought the conch shell was the thing that like unleashed the power that kind of like attacked the other thing. But I couldn't tell. I was like, wait a minute, the conch shell's over here and the explosion is happening, but I thought the power was coming from the conch shell. It feels a little the dog boob mermaids. There was, well, I don't, strictly speaking, maybe that's considered nudity, but it's like, I do not think it was anything to worry about. So I now understand contextually what you guys were talking about. You see why I couldn't explain the nudity? Yeah. No, it is, I guess, technically nudity, but given the graphical style and the fantasy context and stuff, I don't think it's anything to be concerned about. Is anyone interested in Black Flag Resynced? Oh my god, I loved Black Flag so much. It is easily and by far my favorite Assassin's Creed game, and the single-handed reason why I've continued to buy occasionally Assassin's Creed games. It is always because of Black Flag. I'm chasing like how much I loved that game. I'm waiting for them to do it again. I did really like Origins. I didn't love it quite as much as I loved Black Flag, but I did really like Origins, the Egyptian one. I thought had a cool story, had a great protagonist, and obviously a very cool setting. That I think they had a lot of great creative ideas. In Origins, you had the mirages in the desert, which would occasionally come up and you would see things when you were crossing the desert. Really, really well done for that. And then obviously the pyramids and their interior structures were, let's say, lovingly recreated. So all of the, like the kind of like, some of the, like robbers tunnels and things that are in the pyramids were in the right spots and stuff like that. Like very, very cool, like well-researched, historical design, which I think is Assassin's Creed at its best. So some of that stuff was great. And then again, I liked Odyssey mostly just because I liked Odyssey because there was so much to it, but I also hated Odyssey because it was so bloated, if that makes any sense. Like, there was too much in Odyssey, but it was nice to have, like, a lot to do in that setting. Like, it was, again, a very enjoyable setting. but no Assassin's Creed game gave you checklist fatigue quite like Odyssey did.
No!
Do you still have your Odyssey save handy?
Take the duck instead.
I mean, I guess. I have all of my Assassin's Creed games and Far Cry games on the Ubisoft launcher thing, because remember back like a couple years back they were like, oh, we're taking all our games off Steam, and I ended up buying them all on their launcher, and now they're all back on Steam, and I just kind of wish I had them on Steam. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, ugh, that's what I get. River Spirit's here. What up, River Spirit? Are you going to try to be playing Final Fantasy 16 a bit? We're going to be playing it week after next, Solar. We were talking about that a little bit ago. I'm going to, next Friday, a week from this Friday, we're going to do our Riku Niku Power Hour, and then about Kingdom Hearts 2. And then the following week, Tuesday, Thursday will be Final Fantasy 16. And Wednesday, oh God, am I going to be out of town the following Friday? Hold on a sec. Either way, I mean, that looks like the week we got to start. Oh yeah. That Friday I'll be at the Anaheim show. So we'll start Kingdom Hearts on the 17th. We'll play Final Fantasy the 16th and the 18th. The 19th, I'll be at the con here in Anaheim. And then the following week as well, that Friday the 26th, I will be, in Iowa. So, given the busy con schedule that I have, we will have a disparate start to our Kingdom Hearts Days experience, but we will push and we'll do the best we can. Okay. I'm curious how you and Niku met. Niku and I have never met, like in person, if that's what you mean. Niku was a Kingdom Hearts creator here on the Twitch platform. And when I started my Twitch stream, long before I started playing Kingdom Hearts, Niku and their community came in and welcomed me to the platform and hung out with me when I was first starting my channel. And Niku mods for me here and helps me like run and manage the community that I have and like on my Discord and all that stuff. So we became friends because I showed up and I was irresistible. That's essentially what I'm trying to say. I'm fumbling. I'm so nervous. But yes, that is exactly right. So much of my like I started streaming, you guys. I've always wanted to stream, and I've said this a lot. I've kind of always I always wanted to come onto the Twitch platform and stream games because I love games. And I knew that being in the Kingdom Hearts series was something that I could kind of use to build a community and come in and share my gaming experience on the platform and stuff. But this is certainly the first platform that I've ever like really learned how to use to the extent that I know how to use any of them. Like I'm, believe it or not, I am better at Twitch than I am at any other platform at this point. As far as understanding how it works and how to run the channel and what my options are and how to customize things and stuff like that. So, you know, this is all still like, all of social media is still very much like a kind of work in progress learning experience for me. I've only been doing any of these platforms for about a year. And so, you know, having people from the Kingdom Hearts community who came in and who were willing to help me and help me grow here on the platforms, you know, they have my gratitude and friendship. You know what I mean? Like, this is like, so many members of the community and especially my mod team that I have here are like indispensable to like to the quality with which we've been able to build our community spaces and our community like kind of vibe and tone. You know what I mean? Definitely didn't do it alone. No, of course not. We have that's why I always tell you guys to be nice to the mods, okay? Because the mods are here to help us out and kind of craft the kind of tone that we expect here on the channel and with our community on Discord and everything like that, okay? A place that is friendly, that is welcoming to people who are new, that is encouraging to people who are creative. That is the, like, those are the kind of like priorities that we've tried to put in place early. And the mod team here helps me with that immensely. We got a few minutes, you guys, and then we're going to get into our game. I found you on TikTok. Nice. Well, that's what TikTok's for. I obviously use TikTok to put up like stream clips and stuff, and it's a great way to kind of let people know that we're live streaming, and when I'm on top of it and I'm putting up clips every day, you know, that also lets people know that we're here all the time and to come and find us here for the hangs. And that has worked really great. Twitch is good at a lot of things, but Discovery, I think, notoriously is not one of them. So it's hard to find streaming channels like just on Twitch, like from Twitch. It's possible, obviously, and they do promote their largest channels, I think, a lot, and that's cool. But when you're starting kind of fresh on the platform, Discovery is something you kind of have to manage elsewhere. So you use that. That was essentially what I used like YouTube and TikTok for, initially, and then we grew YouTube up to kind of to parity with the Twitch channel so that we could multi-stream to both platforms, because some people prefer one over the other, and we're able to bring everybody here for our live streams on both now, which so everything happens. It's all slowly kind of building and coming together and changing over time, and that was always the plan. That's what I've told you guys since the very beginning. We're gonna do things one thing at a time. You know, I'm kind of the stream project is something that I've taken up to do myself. Not that I do it alone, obviously, because I have amazing help from the mod team and from the community at large, the active community that we have, especially from Discord and stuff. But that is to say that, like, I don't have like my representation in Hollywood helping me. I don't have agents and managers doing things. I don't have publicists working on stuff. Like, this is just, I just do this at home.
The heartless
and
obey me now, Sora.
and I like it that way.
Now
You know what I
have
mean?
Nothing to fear.
You're stupid.
Sonarian's in the house. What up, Sonarian? I just accidentally stumbled into this channel. Well, I mean, there's that too. That's going to happen, especially because we've had such great growth on the platforms. So there is some percentage of you that will just happen to find us, and you know, the algorithm gods did their job and brought people here who are interested in hanging here, and that's great. You know what I mean? But when you make content on these platforms, it's kind of up to you to do what you can to find the community that is going to want to be here. You know what I mean? And that takes time. And we've done an awesome job. We have such an awesome, we've been here a little over a year, and we have an awesome community that's growing here. And I'm very, very proud of it. Like, you guys have no idea. Like, it is definitely my hyperfixation and obsession, and I love it. And I work hard to build it and to think about what I can do to make it better as often as I can do. A taskathon. Flo, I don't I don't know. I don't know what it is. Troopage is here. What up, Troopage? And Wing in the house. What up, Wing? He brags about us at the cons a lot. Can confirm with my own eyes and ears. I do, indeed. You should be proud. Know the community will support you 100% in any endeavor. I appreciate all you guys very much. And it's also important to me, and I say this often, but like, obviously, the stream is like a monetized endeavor. It is work. This is now what I do as kind of my main like work project. But I think it's important to be honest about that, right? But also it's important to let you guys know that I do make efforts to not make our space feel greedy or have a lot of FOMO or anything like that. Like, I appreciate like follows as much as I appreciate subs, and I appreciate work lurks, and just people showing up means a lot, because metrics like viewership matter to the algorithms and the way the platforms kind of position channels and stuff. Like, all this stuff matters. So people participating here however they can, I'm very grateful for, and I want to have rewards for people who like sub up, or for people who, you know, participate with the monetization of the channel, but I don't want any of that to feel like greedy or like cynical. You know what I mean? It's that would kill me, honestly, like that, to feel like the space has become something like that. I really would. I want to avoid that at all costs, you know?
I'm Dinn, and I'm free.
I'm so blessed to find you guys last year, going through the loss of my grandma this year, and this year my grandma sis passed. I had seen your messages about this, Cass, and we love you. Okay, I know that you've had a rough way with some of your extended family, and I'm very sorry about it, Cass. And we're all here for you. Okay, as much as we can be.
My chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
Tiny's in the house. What up, Tiny? Jin Spins is here. Hey, Jins. Ashley Annie is here. What's up, Ashley?
Oops. Driving ain't like skateboarding.
Yeah, I see your message, Pseudo, about the day. The day, it kind of is what it is, isn't it? There are going to be days, obviously, and another great reason, you guys, to be respectful to the mods is that they are helping me out. This is a volunteer, like, community thing that they do. And so there are no, like, requirements for mods to you know, they're not clocking in or anything. And when they have, if they are traveling, or if they are busy, or if they have shit to do, and obviously jobs and all of these other things, those obligations come first. You know what I mean? And some days everyone will be here, and some days will be, you know, not everyone will be here, and we will have to manage. That's how that goes. Had a dragon's in the house. What up, Pat? Connecticut phobia, never, Perry. Did you fully walk on? You did, didn't you? You discoed really hard, I bet. Hold on. Yup, Perry's in the house. What up, Perry? I would never let my allergies to Connecticut get in the way of my fondness for Perry. Never. Sin Struck Arts here. What up, Sin? You can't see it, but I'm looking at you in disappointment. I know, Perry. I know. I know. I can feel it right here.
I bring to bear.
You are a tadpole when it comes to magic.
Frenia is in the house. What's up, Frenia? All right, our ads are up, but before we do that, we have not officially flipped the pillow, even though I've been talking to both of you on both sides, but let's flip the pillow, shall we? What's up, YouTube? YouTube is in the house. Army of Skeleton Click, Harlequin-esque, Solar. Trick's over there hanging out with Pseudo. Who else is on this side of the pillow? I'll find you. Tiramisu. Tame Tonic. Meteor. Luigi. What's up, you guys? Michael's here. Super Static. Lanthor. Hey, you guys. Santana Art, I see you. Graven wants to do tasks. Oh man. It's not framed in the most appealing way, you know what I mean? Like everything, when am I not doing tasks? I do not know. Excited for more Obra Dinn. Hell yeah. What's up, Brittany? We're gonna get to cracking. Okay, so we get it. We're gonna all right, anyway. Delayed unintended dad humor. It has monetary incentives. Look me in the eye. Like that? Not like that. Oh. Sorry. No, stop, please. All right. I'm kicking this game on, damn it. We're doing it. Are these going to be quick? 1.2 gigs. What the hell? All right, whatever. You could do that later. Steam. You should have done it before we were ready to start. That's on you. It's on you, Steam. Just cut off the music right at the drop. Yeah, nice. Worst DJ ever. What are you talking about? Come on, game. Why are you not? What if I do that and then I do that? There it goes. Okay, there's this one. I didn't say anything yesterday, but I almost did like 5 times. There's this one like musical moment in this game where the bass goes like bump 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 bump, and it just in my head I just go straight to Simon Says, like the old school rap song. And I can't like not hear it because of who I am. You know what I mean? And like I imagine like nobody else here in this community has that like same problem, but I do. And now you know, okay? All right, we're going in. 4 hours and 45 minutes we've been working on this. And we've solved 12 fates. Okay, here we are. Now, first things first. Give me the. Okay, Obra Dinn. Okay, preface. No. The back cover, the glossary might be good. The crew, the ship, the journey. Okay, and then these are the chapters of the thing. So first was loose cargo. So the first thing that happened was the cargo accident that killed the stowaway. And then a bitter cold happened, and I don't remember what that means. And then the murders started to happen. And then it was the calling of, which was like, I think the attack of the crabs. And then the unholy captives was like when they were putting the crabs in the, or maybe the calling was when the first mate, I don't know. Okay, never mind. The glossary. Okay, captain, mate, the bosun, the gunner, the purser. I don't know what that is. The surgeon, we know what that is. The carpenter, the helmsman, the steward. Okay. What does it have to say? The captain is the head officer in command of the ship, responsible for directing the other officers and ensuring the success and safety of the ship's voyage. The mate, officer or tradesman that supports and assists their superior. General mates help to run the ship and serve as the captain at the captain's request. Tradesmen mates serve their superiors. Okay, a bosun. Alt, the boat swain or the bosun. The bosun. This bosun is a foreman in charge of the general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. Okay. Gunner is just handles cannons, right? Military officer in charge of weapons and military procedures. Great. The purser. The administrative official accounts for all cargo, value, and trade transactions, manages small items, a small item store for the crew. Okay, so the purser is like the ship shop. It's the surgeon, the ship's doctor, in charge of crew health, capable of general care and medical procedures as required. The carpenter, tradesman responsible for maintaining the integrity of the ship's wooden structures. Excellent. The helmsman drives. Rated seaman in control of the ship's wheel and general moment-to-moment navigation. Excellent. The steward, servant to an officer or higher. Okay, so there's the captain's steward, the first mate's steward. There's a steward for all of the officers. Performing general duties. Okay. Midshipman. Officer in training assists various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations, usually of privileged status. This is how we're going to identify the midshipmen. So that's probably some of those guys in the back of the pictures. They have like the ascots and like the, you know, they're dressed a little bit fancy, but they don't have like the officers' hats. Those are probably your midshipmen. The topmen. Higher rated seamen specializing in work above the deck, in the sails and the rigging. Okay, so the guys who got struck by lightning were topmen. They're up in the rigging. The seamen, low-level crew members responsible for general manual labor on and below deck. Okay, behave, chat. Rigging. This is the ropes and the chains supporting the masts used for working the sails. Good. We knew this. The main deck, the gun deck, the orlop deck. We know what these are. Orlop deck. The mid deck above the lowest deck containing storage cabins, animal pens, and the ship's steering tiller. Okay. Okay, this helps a lot. Just kind of, we could reference this, I guess, now that I know it's there. Liz Grizz in the house. What up, Liz? Okay. Life at Sea sketch. Okay, here's the big sketch, right? And everyone's dancing, and what the hell is this? Why does this look like a W? It's weird, isn't it? Anyway. Justice at Sea. Okay. This guy, look at him. He's holding the wheel. Is this how we identify? This is what I was looking for. Is this how I'm going to identify the helmsman from the picture? It's the only time we've ever seen anyone holding the helm. He's in 2 memories. Disappeared in the Doom. Depicted in Justice at Sea sketch. The first memory and the Doom. We have tons of topmen who are up in the rigging. The stewards. The helmsman. Finlay Dalton from England. It's this guy, I've decided. Okay, he appears in this he appears in this memory. Unknown soul was shot with a gun. On your toes, boys. How can you do this? Load her up. We'll best push off. Let me go. Give her ear, will ya? Captain, slack the lifts, lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Incoming. Trixie Goddess just raided with 4 views.
Oh shit, we're getting raided, everybody. What's up, Trix? Welcome, raiders. Welcome. We're back. Investigating this this murder. Okay. So this is on the gun deck. Oh, it's the window. Okay. I got it. It's the guy who got his leg caught in the gun deck. Okay. Oh, you know what else? If I do this. and then I go to the crew, right? Lars Lind. This is Lanka. Peters. Nathan Peters is a seaman. And Samuel Peters is a seaman. Okay? So Nathan and Samuel Peters are brothers. Okay, and we have we're on to them. All right. Okay, so let's go down here. Oh my God, it's the horror of what has happened here is. Okay, I think it was this door, right? Is this it? No. Okay. No, come on. Just leave the doors open. Damn it. I think maybe down one more? Oh, that's the, yeah, okay. This is that was the surgeon's room. So was it on this side? I think maybe it was. Okay. I dropped my polling on the on my mouse so that it's so even if I swing it should slow down a bit the like the mouse feeling aggressive. So this is down now. We're downstairs at the this is like the prison area. This is the dude's foot that's like there, which is not the right foot. We're looking for the other one. I don't think it's down this low. Maybe it is. Okay, this is cargo. I just have to kind of like find my way around the ship again. Yeah, I think it was near that room where they were like plotting against the captain, I think. So not here. This is all like, all right, that's the outer, whatever that's called. So it is this, yeah, it's up here, isn't it? This was the room where they were plotting against the captain. Yeah. Here we go.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
Boof. Okay, so this is who we suspect is the helmsman. He is right here. He is on the floor near the helm, so I think this is a good suspicion so far. Although, isn't the helm supposed to be, like, up here? Obviously, like, ship design, right? Like, there's different... I'm used to the helm being, like, up here. You know what I mean? So you could see. He sure is next to the helm. I mean, yeah, he is. Hey, poor Piggy. Piggy's not gonna make it. Okay. So I think that this is a good... I think this is a good, suspicion. What am I trying to do? How do I... There we go. Okay, the helmsman. All right. So we have two things that show him with the helm. Chi with the resub. 15 months, Chi. Microdosing sleep. Chi, get some sleep. Okay? Sleep. You need it. Disappeared in the doom. Met an unknown fate. Oh, okay. So the helmsman ended up just disappearing. Conclusion. 7, the doom. On the main deck, the doom. Hold on. What was the doom? Doom, doom, doom. The doom on the deck. On the bow, the doom, part 2. You killed my brother. Okay, so Lars... Okay, wait a minute. We need to... This is one of the brothers. And he's a Peters. he's a Peters. Charles Minor. Okay. So, you're the helmsman. You got stabbed in the leg. Who are you? Oh, it's Lars. It's Lars Linde. Who got clubbed. He got clubbed by a Peters. We know this. Lars Linde was clubbed right in the face. By Nathan Peters. That's what I think. Okay. Then this guy was the... Oh, it's another... Let's go into this memory. Because this is...
You have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Okay. That's the captain. This. I got you. Sucker. You ain't an unknown soul. You're Mr. Wolf. Where are you? Where are you? You're not a seaman. You're the gunner. Okay. That is Mr. Wolf, who's the gunner, who's in charge. These are the... We know Patrick O'Hagan is correct. The rest of these guys we don't have locked down, but this is your gunner. He's in charge of the... see, he says fire with his, like this, with his hand. The symbol. Oh my god, there's a ton of stuff going on here. Hold on. Who are you? You got spiked. Oh man, sucks to be you. Okay. These are like the... This guy is like the guy who's like translating, I think, for them. This guy. There's the artist drawing the scene, right? Because we have the his perspective, which is not quite right. He should be up higher. Wait a minute. Who is... Nope. Stop it. Who is you? You're the cook. All right. You got clawed. Fair enough. And you are the butcher. Okay, that makes sense. You guys are here. There's the monkey. The monkey's here. The damn monkey. All right, so the butcher and the cook are kicking it with the animals. That makes sense. Doing. Okay, going this far back, we can't see the helm. Conveniently. You're unknown. You're scared. Okay. That's an officer. Let's see. Can we determine? Oh, shit. I think we can determine who actually shot him. Okay, so this bullet... Oh, my God. Okay, hold on. This bullet was a whiff. This bullet was a whiff. This one killed him. You killed him. You got knifed. Okay. All right, we can do it. We can do it. Okay. So you... Okay, you were not clubbed. You were shot by a gun. And not by Edward. Okay, by an unknown attacker. But not really, though, by this guy. By this first gunman who was knifed in 17 memories. This guy's in everything. Okay, well, I'm assuming one of the seamen or one of the topmen or something like that is, you know, okay, that's confirmed. Okay, we got that. We have our officers here as witness. There's the second mate. Sneaky second mate that he is. Oh, what's this? He's whispering to the second mate. So maybe you... An unknown soul. You got to be you're Samuel Gallagher, the second mate steward. Perished in the Calling, Part 3. Okay, you might have been drowned. You're not dead in the ships. You're gone. So you were drowned by a terrible beast. Who are you? You're the guy who got crushed by a cannon. Cool. Congratulations. Okay. There's a lot of detail here, and a lot of people around. You got clawed. Okay. All right. I think I've seen enough for now. What are you? It's a rooster. Completely useless to have on the ship. All right, cool. A couple of details came to light there. I like that. Let's work out. The location of the corpse is in the cargo hold, central. Central cargo hold. Okay. We got your number. Loslind. The Dane. He was called a Dane. Where's the Frenchman? Why? Okay, I haven't figured out why some people are crossed out. Does that just mean I've already assigned them to someone? You put them on somebody, but they're unconfirmed. Okay, that's okay. Good, good. Okay, so there's one Frenchman and there's one Dane. There's one Denmark Dane. Who are you? Who are you? Okay, we got to figure out. We got to get upstairs. Can we get upstairs? Okay, we can't, oh yeah, here's the stairs. We can't get upstairs. And that kind of sucks, because, like, I feel like my instinct is that I blame, like, this guy, but, like, he's just kind of nearby. It could be the fault of those guys up top, you know? And I can't, like, see them well enough to assign blame. You know what I mean? Like, the rope snapped, like up there. This is Lars, though. We have him marked as the Dane. Okay, so maybe what I want to do... He's in 12 memories. He perished in the Doom. Let's bookmark his memories. Loose cargo. Hoist away. Corpse was moved post-mortem. Loose cargo part 2. Okay, let's go. Let's go check out the other corpse, because maybe I'm confusing the two accidents. Come on. Okay, this was the other Oh shit. The stowaway's in the damn barrel, isn't he? So a crew member was killed. The stowaway is in the barrel. But I can't, like... Crushed in a falling barrel, yeah. 12 others were present. And there's the corpse. Okay, so the corpse is... Okay, fine. How do I mark him, though? Or do I even have to? I don't know that the, like, I don't know how the stowaway could be marked. Captain, third mate, blah, 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 person, helmsman, passengers, midship, topman, seaman. Okay, so I don't think that the stowaway is on the list. There is a marker that says unknown passenger. I just didn't mark Peters. We knew it was Peters. Crushed by falling cargo. Okay, he was burned by the explosion. And Lars was clubbed for it. Bet. Okay. Okay. It's coming together. Unknown soul. Knifed by the captain at the end, this one. And he's the one who killed the Formosan guard that was executed. Okay, this is in. Okay. Unknown soul clubbed, okay. Shot with a gun. Fine. killed with the sword. Okay. So far, that's fine. The escape. This is the chapter we don't have. Here's the helmsman who died during this chaos. Oh my god. So we know that that guy was the Dane. So is this actually the Frenchman? That's crazy. That's crazy talk, isn't it? He's not the Frenchman. We know it's true. That's the problem. This is the main problem with this. If he was the Frenchman, we'd have been, you know what? We know he was torn apart by a terrible beast. He is not French. He is not French, damn it. Okay, let's figure out who this guy is. He's driving me crazy. The soul appears in 8 memories. We'll bookmark him. Okay. He was torn apart by a terrible beast. He's in all of the Doom memories. Crushed by a terrible beast. We all right. There's the writer. Here's Lars. He's the Dane, and he was attacked. Okay. So we know he was indeed clubbed by Nathan Peters. Okay, so that means we've identified Nathan, and we need to mark him. So 3 others were present. This is Nathan Peters. Nathan Peters. He's in 15 memories. He disappeared during the Doom. Okay. This is a main deck corpse. Alright, that's the last of the Doom. Let's go see if we can identify what happened to Nathan. We know he's Nathan. But we know Nathan about what happened to him. Is this right? Am I in the right spot? I love that the shell shine is like on the sea. I love that. The Doom. Oh, okay. I see. Can't go in there. We go in here. We go around this way. This is the Doom, the last Doom. bom, bom, bom. Bom, 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 bom. Look at this thing. This thing is so... It like... Oh, it slapped... The Kraken actually slapped her with the mast. It's a detail I didn't realize. Martin. Yeah, I know. She was shouting at someone. Must be you, right? Where's the captain? The third mate. That makes sense. That you're the third mate. Captain, first mate, second mate, third mate. Yep, second mate and third mate have the second and third mate hats. They get the same hat. You don't get a hat upgrade until you get to be the first mate. Then you get a hat upgrade. Which I am for that. I think you should earn your hat, you know? All right. Who are you? Okay. Who are you? Oh, you're done. Oh, you're done. Met an unknown fate. No. You were definitely eaten. You were devoured by a terrible beast. That's what happened to you, I've decided. Oh, yeah. He knows, too. What? No. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. So you already got torn apart. And then one of your mates here. These are probably. I like that in the groups, like all the guys in their departments are like hanging out, you know, because that's like, it's just how it goes, you know. Like all the guys who like do the same job are like kicking it while things are going on, like other stuff. Whenever everyone's chilling or eating or stuff like that, you see them. Okay, there's only like 2 other women on the whole ass ship, right? So we could probably figure out who these women are. I think. Right? We know Abigail is the wife or he's the lady of the captain, the wife of the captain. Abigail Huskat. Witterel. There's 2 other ladies on the ship. And we should be able to figure this out. James Marcus, Miss Jane Bird, and Emily Jackson, both from England. Okay, so Emily Jackson and Jane Bird. Miss Jane Bird. Okay, there's no see, unknown passenger I would think would be the stowaway. But I don't know. The stowaway dies in the very first thing that happens. So there's not like they're around, you know, to mark. And Miss Lim. Yeah, that's true. The Formosan royalty, there is a lady with them who is royalty, but we have her like squared up. We know about them. There's only one Formosan passenger. We don't have exactly the details, and that's just because we have to pin down who the guy is, the name of the guy who killed him, but we already know who it is. We just have to figure him out, which is a whole separate can of worms, but we'll do it. I'm trying to look for contextual clues of these two lady passengers, though. Okay, there's only the two. There's Emily and Jane. Emily Jackson and Jane Bird. So we could, like, maybe I could say, oh, like this lady seems younger. And so maybe the Mrs. is the older lady? Is like I think a fair enough deduction. Let's you're in 3 memories. They disappeared in the escape. Let's bookmark these memories. Okay? And we'll see if we can narrow it down a bit more. So they're definitely appearing in this memory. Where's the exit door? Over there? Yeah, okay. Miss Jane, I think, would be the older one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but we'll take a look at the at some of the other memories and see if there's a bit more context. All right, so we'll open up the book. There's no more this way, so after that incident, they are next seen here. Okay, so up on the deck, the guy who got stabbed is that memory, okay? Controls, okay. We'll go up on the deck. Shauna's cooking something. It smells really good. Escape Part 2. Okay.
Last one. Move quick.
Yeah, this is it.
You'll not take the last one.
All right, so that was Paul who got killed. Sorry, Paul. This definitely not unknown man, named Paul. Paul Moss, the first mate's steward. And we have this guy as the second mate's steward, which means you are probably the third mate's steward. Yeah, they all have the same coat on. Look. There's a fourth mate steward. Oh, shit. Okay. So we have the captain, the first mate, okay, the first mate, it was his wife, Hoskett, right? The second mate was Nichols. We know that this was your guy because he was whispering at you. The third mate is this guy, and you're standing here with him, so you are probably his steward. Which, does that make you the fourth mate? Because you have a cool hat? You're the gunner. Does anyone else have a cool hat? There's this guy. This guy and the gunner are wearing top hats. Ooh. No, you must be him. You are the fourth mate. I'm going to call you the fourth mate steward, Davy James. Okay, all the stewards are English. Well, no, these two are. I wonder if it... Yeah, the third mate and the fourth mate are English, and the third mate steward and the fourth mate steward are English, so that kind of tracks. You are the third mate steward. Okay. Okay. There's some context there. We'll figure it out. Killed with a sword by an unknown attacker. Who are you? You're one of the drinking boys. Okay, so you're one of the seamen sitting there partying and stuff. Who are you? The captain is here, firing in the sky. Okay, the surgeon is getting off. The surgeon is going with the women. What is this? Oh, just to highlight who we're looking at? Is that what this mark was from before? Okay. I'm slowly discovering how this thing works. Unknown markers. Yeah, it's your bookmark. It's like a little flag, yeah. Okay. Okay. There's no one else on the... Oh. Who are you? Yo, you're the crybaby. You're crying. You were the crybaby kid who's scared. Oh, there's a kraken. I'm scared. You were that guy. Psst. Get out of here, man. What are you doing on this ship? You know? When it's kraken time, you know. All right, never mind. Rude. Oh, help, it's a kraken. I don't know what to do. It's a sea monster. You're that guy. Whatever. It's not how I would be. So stupid. Okay, all right. Is there anyone up here? No? The bosun? Bosun around? No. All right. This is Peter. Peter's getting shanked. Peter Pan with the shank in his chest. All right, get me out of this memory, and then we'll go to the other one, and we'll try to. And if not, we'll just miss Jane or whatever, and we'll see if that works. Paul, that's what I said. It's definitely what I said. Okay, this is the guy who got blasted. This guy. All right.
Let them go!
Well, serves you right. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Are you climbing back up? Okay, she's scared. All right. It wasn't an unknown attacker. You got blasted by Miss Jane. Miss Jane Bird. Take that. Miss Jane Bird blasted you one, and honestly, that's how it had to be. Miss Jane Bird escaped, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded. No, there's no escape. Struck, strangled, smashed, knifed, froze, fell, exploded, expired, eaten, alive. Oh, we got to see where they escaped to. Okay. Okay. There was some context for that, though. Who are you again? Oh, the surgeon. Okay, if we could figure out where they escaped to, we could do a lot of lifting right now. What about you? You, madam, are Emily Jackson. And you didn't meet an unknown fate. You're alive. And we could probably figure out... Okay, so this is during the escape. The escape. So where was the ship? Okay, so they... Bitter cold. Okay, so here was the loose cargo. We're sailing down. We have the bitter cold where they were killing the cow. Then they sailed down this way to here. There was the murder, the calling. This was all around the Canary Islands. So they were trying to escape to the Canary Islands. The unholy captives. They tried to swing back around. Here's where the escape is. Okay, the Kraken attack. So I would say the Azores. The Azores are a good bet. Madeira. I don't know this place. Canary Islands and the Azores I know of, but I don't know this place. Madeira? Madeira? Okay, so we're going to say they escaped to the Azores. So at the end of the escape, alive. Okay, the Madeira is not an option. The Azores. They made it to the Azores. I'm certain of it. Disappeared in escape. So he was here. In the first memory, though, he was lower. Now he's like higher. The captain's running up. This is all seconds away. This guy's coming on too. He looks like he's not going with them. But honestly, I should have the 3 of them done. So something's off. I should have the 3 of them done. And we don't. So perhaps Miss Jane Bird is in fact Emily Jackson. And perhaps this is do I have to get out of the memory for it to click? I don't remember. Do I have to leave the memory for this for it to set? Or no, it's as soon as I do it. I think it's as soon as I do it, right? Shouldn't have to, okay. So then, what's wrong? Okay. They didn't escape to the Azores. So I think... if we're looking at the... Okay, this is part 2. This is escape part 3. He gets blasted. Escape part 4. The corpse is on the gun deck. Blasted on the gun deck. Okay. Okay. Let's go down to the gun deck and see if we can determine any other
My friends are my power.
escape part 4. Okay. Boss in the house. What up, boss?
You have a plan? Yes. Take ship east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
No!
That's the 4th mate.
Hell yeah. What's this? Actually, pasta, thank you.
There it is. Here's the gunner. Is there like a gunner's mate? A gunner's mate. It's from Poland. He's a Pole. The gunner's mate. So that's either this guy or it's this guy. This guy the gunner has a top hat. This guy has a shorter top hat. Seems appropriate to me. But I can't see anyone else. And it's not letting me access like windows and stuff. Who are you? Oh. Yep, you're getting chucked overboard. The boat's gone. The captain. Okay, the captain is distraught. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy. He got knifed. And he's got the the scarf on, so he's whatever that position was that it goes to fancy people. All right, well, I don't see the kid anywhere. And the kid is not. When we look at the picture, the kid is over here. Oh, does he have one of these coats on? He kind of does, doesn't he? And he's standing over here with the fourth mate. Maybe he's the fourth mate. The ship steward. Okay, we got him. This is Davy James, the fourth mate's steward. Okay, this guy. He's the ship's steward. Zungi Sathti from India. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I like that. Okay. So now that we've... Okay. So the next escape thing that happened, the corpse is on the gun deck. Okay. So we'll just keep following this story a little bit to see if we can glean a little more context. But I think we're piecing together some stuff. Okay.
What's all this, you damn fool?
That's the fourth mate who got club-a-bubbed. This is the guy who killed the Formosan. We have to get this guy's name. First mate's running downstairs, but he is concerned with this guy who's crawling into the room. Let us up. Let us up. Okay, we can't even see the upper deck. They're not letting us up in this memory. Okay, fair enough. So this is the... Let's see. The next one is the corp in the midship room. Okay. Which is the guy who got knifed. This guy. What do we know about you? We know you got knifed.
No, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Okay, he's shouting for Brennan. It could be anybody. He says, tell Pete's mother that I'm sorry or some shit. That's Davey. Okay. Don't leave me. He's definitely English. I tried to pull him back to save him. He calls for Brennan. Okay, so who's present? The first mate is who is talking to this guy, who we don't know who it is. And this guy's there. And this guy's there. That's it. Let's see. Who's Brennan? Am I crazy? Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. He calls out to Brennan. Henry Brennan is one of the seamen. Okay. So one of these seamen is Brennan. Okay. My suspicion is that this is Brennan, because the first mate came running down with him, right? This guy's listening. So there's that. Maybe he is Brennan and he's listening to the call. But the first mate did come down from the deck. And this guy said, tell Pete's mother that I'm sorry or some shit. And if we're looking at who Pete is, there's Peter Milroy, who's a midshipman. Okay. So the only Pete is this midshipman. But if he's saying, tell Pete's mother I'm sorry, I tried to pull him away. Could be one of these guys. That's John Davies. This guy got blasted. But he's another officer. I think this guy got stabbed for eavesdropping. Okay, we could figure out something here. Where's the damn door? Here it is. What are you guys yelling about? Nothing, you're doing great, sweetie. Thanks. Thanks, Mom. Ouch, no. It does, yeah. What the hell is that? Ouch, no. Is that a name? Are you guys fucking... What are you guys doing to me? What the hell are you guys doing to me right now? Is his name Ouch? Is this a name? It's gotta be sick. Why are you guys doing this to me? No, it's not. No, it's not a name. Damn it. He's probably a topman, right? Probably the topmen are the ones who are dressed like assholes on the ship. Ouch. Okay. Okay. I want to look at the one before again.
What's all this, you damn fool?
See, he's coming in from up top. Fourth mate gets clobbered. He's crawling away. You might actually be Brennan. Because you're like here. I don't know, but the other guy comes from upstairs. And he's not even here in this one. We're going backward. We're going back through.
You know, Captain Cannon. You have a plan? Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade treasured fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard!
No!
That's what it feels like, yeah. Saf's here. What up, Saf? He got pretty far. Okay, so he was up here with this guy. They came down together. Brennan came over here to deal with this. So he was with Brennan, which kind of like tracks. He would call for the guy that he knew was right there. They both came down. Brennan slapped this guy, who's the fourth mate, which I don't think you're allowed to do, specifically. This was the guy who was eavesdropping. Mutiny! The captain is distraught. They're dumping bodies. Shit's going to hell. Everything's going to hell right now. This could be the gunner's mate. And he was killed by the fourth mate. Bam. Got him. The third mate. And Brennan. Got him. Okay.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
Lattes in the house. What up, lattes? He doesn't know the accent. Chill out, you guys. Chill out. Your nonsensical analysis of my accent knowledge. Okay? The hell are you guys talking about? What the hell are you guys talking about? This?
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
We know exactly who you are. You're William Hoskett. Was he a Scot? Oh. Oh. Scottish brethren. Yeah, you can hear it. I can hear it. I got it. I could do it. Importantly, though, Henry Brennan is the one who kills the this guy. We figured out who he is. Get me to the... It's really not gonna give... Oh. These guys are done. This guy was killed by Brennan. Okay, this is done, and this is correct. That's one. Okay? Brennan is the one who got the shot on him. Okay? So that's one down. We got to put two more together. Okay, we have to... Okay, here's Cape Verde. These are very, very south. We're not heading that way. Not from the escape here. The escape was here. This island, is this Madeira? What is this? Madeira? If they didn't make it to the Azores... Madeira. Madeira. Okay. Is there a way... Still... Okay. If they're alive, Africa, the Atlantic Island. Atlantic Island? What does this mean? Like, where's Madeira as an option? It's on the map. It's one of the few things that are actually on the map. Also, what are these, what's this other trip that goes all the way this way? Is it just the route to, like, to the East Indies or whatever is just around, like the Horn of Africa and stuff? Just the planned route. Oh, that okay, yeah. So they were whiffling around, but Madeira. I mean, I guess they could have made it back to Africa or even back to England, but contextually, it's not too, So what if I said they're alive on the Atlantic island? I don't know. Does that make sense? No. Great. They could have made it to... They could have made it back to Europe, I guess. Afrioka. The East Indies is in the east. Yeah. Game has been on my radar. Hell yeah. Alright, well, the Azores is like their best bet for getting off the boat, but it's not right. So they drowned. They drowned and they were killed. That's what happened. Who are you? Yeah, you lost an arm. I don't remember how that happened. Oh my god, it's such a mess down here. Somebody clean this shit up. Woof. Yeah, these guys made it, were brought back. Okay. Where are we going to... what are we going to look into next? Make way coming through. So this is like the I think the Indian guys, and then these guys are like what, something, a Russian or some shit. This is like a different dialogue than this. These are different. In the surgeon's room, same as the other fellow, lung disease, no consumption, made worse by the cold. They must have picked it up at Lascar House, at the Lascar House. I have no idea what that means, and I know that this is probably something I should know or can figure out somehow. I checked all hands just now, everyone's healthy. Those are the Indian guys. We should... It's easy to figure out who this guy is, apparently. Renfred, Abraham, and William were Indian. They were seamen. And then there was Syed, who we already know who he is. So these are the other three guys that are Indian, that are seamen. They're all sitting together. But we have to figure out who's who. Lascar House is a port establishment. This is Syed. This guy got crushed by cargo. Oh, because he was carrying the thing later. The mermaid. When they were trying to bring in the mermaids. This guy might be Indian as well. Take him to the carpenters. Large cow slaughtered here. Get him wrapped up. We could probably identify the carpenters, or the, there's a, Jesus, buttons. Who's here? The butcher's here. Is there the surgeon's here? Midshipman. How do we know this guy's a midshipman? Oh, we definitely know he's a midshipman. Interesting. Okay, let's go watch that again. This is over here by the skull, right? We have to go down. Yeah, here we go. It's over here.
Take him to the counter. Name wrapped and see the last right.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
You're Charlie. Charlie the midshipman. That's how we know who you are. You're the butcher. Okay. So these two guys are here. They're wearing the I guess they're all going to be midshipmen? Maybe the midshipmen are helping?
What happened?
Come on, Goose here. What up, kid? All right, we haven't been able to nail down the purser. The purser's a Scot. So are one of the topmen. Ooh. There are 3 midshipmen left. Oh, no. This is the unknown. There are 2 midshipmen left. Peter. And Thomas. Damn it. Okay. Let me get out of this. See what the surgeon's doing. Okay, these guys are watching. The surgeon is the one who has the monkey. It's so weird. This guy died of illness. And here we have one of the other... These are the other Indian guys that are carrying him out, so... Okay, you look like you're cleaning up. You're the surgeon's mate, James Wallace. That's why you're tidying up for the surgeon. Assist various officers and tradesmen. Okay, so these are the other 2 midshipmen. For sure. All right, so then if we look... What are your chances? This was the last one. It was this one. Take him to the carpenters. Get him wrapped. See to the last rites. Okay, they're all laughing at him. And that's the end of this chapter. All right, so we know that these are the midshipmen. Let's figure out who's who. You're in 10 memories. You were perished in the doom. 10 memories. God, you're everywhere. And you... perished in Escape Part 6. You're the one. Okay, you're the midshipman who got knifed up. So you were the one who... Tell Pete's mother. Okay, so then if we look at our... That's probably the clue that I needed. Hold on. Where's the damn... I always go to the wrong one. This one. Here's the midshipman. So you're Thomas. Which means you are Pete. Got you. Okay. I knew we figured you out. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know if I got the ones I thought I was going to get. Okay, Pete was blasted. Thomas is... Something's wrong. Oh, because we don't know who killed Thomas. We do know who killed Thomas. Yeah, we do. Okay, this guy. It was the gunner's mate. He was knifed by Olus. Okay, that's correct. So now we have one that's correct again. Okay, the first one is down. Okay. And now we've figured out this guy? Yeah, the surgeon's mate. We figured him out. Okay. And Nunzio, we got him too. We don't know what happened with their escape vessel. I mean, we could say they drowned, I guess, but... It's like anybody's guess, right? I mean, if they didn't make it to the Azores, it's fair to say that they drowned as a guess. But you'd have to just guess, right? All right, so if I go to the... Where's the... Thank you. And this, there we go. And then I go to this, and then I do this, and then I go there. Great. What happened to you? You drowned. But I mean, drowned by a beast. How would it... See, like, if you say someone drowned by a foreign enemy... an enemy, it doesn't, like, if there's no way to see what happened to them, you can't just say they were drowned by somebody. You know what I mean? Like, maybe they were drowned by the beast, but like, An educated stab in the dark. No, I know. I'm trying to do that. I have made a few successful educated stabs already, but like I don't have I have not narrowed down the actual like thing that I need that's pointing me into the direction of what happened to them once they escaped. They clearly got off with the escape vessel, the surgeon and the 2 women and the young kid. They got away on the escape vessel. So I just need to figure out where they went, or if they didn't get far. You know what I mean? So bitter cold. After the bitter cold was the murder. After the murder was the calling. So these guys got away first and then came back. Off the port side. Edward Nichols, the second mate, was shot with a gun, as he deserved. No one cares. These 2 guys got drowned by the drowned by a terrible beast, like, you know, probably for sure. You know what I mean? The unholy captives happens next. So let's see if any of them are present for this. Okay, you're present for this, but you're not. The cook was Claude. Okay, this doesn't work. He's the cook. Like I am so confident. Okay, we're going to watch this again. Because this like, I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to be seeing here. Somehow. The gun deck. It's at the front of the gun deck. Who gave you the book? Fucking, I don't know. The guy in the little boat? What do you mean? I had the book in my, like, bag. Is this the gun deck? No, we have to go up. We have to go down? We have to go up. Gun deck is the first deck. And it's, like, all the way on this side, I think.
What's your foot in? Hey there, what's this? Give him the lee and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
He got slizapped by a mer thing. It's a mermaid. A mermaid slapped the shit out of him. And he's dead. I like how everyone's like standing around. Who are you? The third mate's steward. Do we know that for sure? Hell yeah, we do. Who are you? You're the fourth mate's steward. Oh, we don't know if you're alive. because you're not. You're mucho dead. So dead. Who are you? What are you doing running away? We have no idea who the hell you are. Alright, so here's the midshipmen. Yup, the three of them are watching what's going on, and they're like, haha, the cook got slapped. Or they're like, damn it, there goes dinner, you know? These are the crew, the guys who are breaking their backs trying to freaking do shit around here. That's the ship steward. What's going on up here? Okay, these are the topmen. These are the topmen doing top stuff. Okay, these guys are trying to make the escape, right? Oh shit, what's going on here? Is this the surgeon? It is the surgeon. There's your surgeon's assistant. Okay. Who are you? That's Brennan. These guys got spiked. Yup, these guys got spiked in a major way. He's like conducting. This is another crew guy. Okay, what's the other like position? Is this the gunner? That's the gunner with his gun. Got it. These are our crew. This is the third mate. This is the first mate and the captain. Okay, so they're talking. And this is the gunner's mate. Who's like, I've had it with this shit. Because the captain is telling him like, nah, we're good. Sea monsters are not real. It was just a strong wind. Who can this guy be? Like, what other... Oh, could he be the purse? The purser? The purser feels like a officery kind of position, right? He runs like the store and the money and stuff. Like you don't give that to like you know, to anybody. This has to be like an officer type position. I imagine the bosun and the carpenter are like they're officer positions, but they're like blue collar officer positions. Like you gotta come up through the ranks. You gotta like, this ain't your first rodeo type of thing. You know what I mean? All right, I gotta figure out the rest of the officers. There's only a few left. Okay, so these guys are bailing. He definitely gets the shit slapped out of him. The cook. Clawed by a terrible beast. Like, clubbed? Crushed? Axed. So maybe clawed is just not... Struck. Struck by a tail! He was struck. We found the first person that was struck. Oh, yeah, that's correct. So that's 2, right? Okay, that's 2. For sure, that's 2. Okay, we have this guy figured out. Okay, so these guys are all figured out. This guy also got spiked, but we don't know who he is. He's a crewmate, but determining which crew mate he is not as clear. Okay, I probably want to watch this. This is what? Central main deck. Unholy captives. After this, we have the cook that gets struck. Okay, that's figured out for sure. Next is the Indian guy who gets crushed by the cargo. Well, I guess that all tracks. I mean, we can guess which guy he is, but it would be it'd be a shot in the dark, and it's. I guess there's no dialogue. Okay, well, this would be here on the Orlop deck, and this one is up on the main deck, central main deck. Let's start with the early one. Finally, you got to use struck. I know. I wanted someone to be struck. I still want someone to be hooved. It behooves me to figure that out.
Lift this out and take it below.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things?
Boo. I was waiting for it.
Your dead friends.
这是什么？回来，全部供出来。拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无过好，是人阮死的啊！He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Look at this guy. What shell? Bam, right between the legs. What a shot. This guy's the translator. Okay, he's the guy who got electrocuted, which means, okay, wait. Maybe we can knock him down. He was electrocuted. He's a topman, right? Oh, there's a bunch of Chinese topmen. Okay. One of these guys, he's one of these guys. Okay, fine. Damn, I was like, maybe there's one Chinese topman, but no. They're all Chinese. Okay. Speared, okay. Let's see. It goes right through them both. It's so rough. What the hell? What the? There you go. Yeah, you got spiked. Okay, shit. These guys are all working the rigging. They're putting the, they're setting up the escape here, it seems. Or they're letting them go? I mean, no, because, no, something else is happening. This is the surgeon. And the surgeon's, yep. Ooh, nice. Look at that dodge. Look at that. Look at this dance move dodge. Impressive. Okay, these guys are working the wheel here. The crane or whatever, I'm assuming. Okay, let's go out of here. Like they're hoisting. Yeah, they're, I mean, well, that's, they brought on the, whatever they were dredging, right? And the mermaid came up with the dredge. And then shots were fired. Okay, so at the bottom of the, at the hole at the bottom of the sea is this guy. Oh God, it just, you hear that crunch and it's rough. So he just caught, oh, it's such a brutal, it's such a brutal way to go. This guy was like a good dude too, right? Like they were like working hard. They were looking out. Their friends died of the sickness early. You know, they just got to muscle shit around and then he just catches this. That sucks so bad. All right, who are you? We don't know who you are. Interesting. You're the artist, the drawer, the ship's drawer, the dresser drawer, the butcher. Okay, so you're the butcher. Where the freaking hell is the carpenter during all of this shit? How come I can never figure out where the damn carpenter is? Oh my God. It's the carpenter. And the carpenter's mate. No? You we know for sure. You we still don't know who you are. You got the hat. You're in 4 memories. Soldiers of the Sea. You are the carpenter. Carpenting. Currently carpenting. You were okay. Or are you the carpenter and you're having your carpenter's assistant do all the damn work? Okay, maybe he's the kind of carpenter. He's very hands-off. The carpenter's mate doing the work. I can't believe it. The cook struck. And the midshipman. Realistic. Damn it. I had too much faith in them, I guess. All right. So you're the carpenter's mate, which means you bum, are the carpenter. and now you are correct. So now we have one. We are always like, we always get 4. And then, so we always have 1 for the next set. And then I get 1 more, and then I get 2. This keeps happening. Okay, so now you're the carpenter. Great. I'm glad I complained, because now we know. Okay. You're the butcher, right? Yup. Okay, does the butcher have a first mate? We know who you are. You we don't know. We've never seen you before. Okay, so the crosses are people who we've identified, but we have not completed. That's what's happening. I'm so confident with these mates. The third mate we got correct. We have to figure out these other mates. The captain's steward is Swedish. Oh, there's another Okay, that could be the problem with the steward picture. Damn it. This could be a problem with the stewards. Hold on. Third mate steward. Standing with the third mate. You're the captain. Ship steward. First mate, second mate, third mate. No, stop it, please. Fourth mate, steward. Where's the captain steward? Who is the steward of all stewards? The super steward. These are the midshipmen. The surgeon. The helmsman. We know he... We definitely know the helmsman is this guy. Look at it. That's it. Evidence enough for me. The captain. There's another steward. So I'm looking for the getup, you know? Like, who else has got the little collared getup? Because we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's 4 mates. And then the ship steward. But then the captain has a steward. Does the captain steward? Disappeared. Who the hell are you? Is it you? It is you. You're the first. This is the first time you appear? This could be the purser though. You know what I'm saying? This could be the purser because he's scurred and he's just been counting coins and shit, like hiding away with his little purse. You know what I'm saying? You guys just... We had the same thought, you guys, but stop. Don't do that if you know if it's the answer. Okay. All right. He definitely came out of hiding. He was definitely like Scrooge McDucking his way to wherever the hell he was. Okay. So he appears here for the first time. There is no bookmark. What is this? Back to the beginning? Oh, that's nice. Okay. See, I bookmarked him, and he does not appear at all. He is not around, contrary to what you said, Niku, until here. This is when he appears for the first time. So it's not until, like, shit really starts hitting the fan that this guy, like, shows up. He's not here. He's here. On the Orlop deck. Charles was burned to death. Oh, when the kid got sploded. There was no dialogue in this scene. Okay, in the Orlop deck, mid-Orlop deck. Orlop deck's all the way down, right? Where are we? The gunner deck? I don't know. Is this the Orlop deck? No, we were on the Orlop deck, weren't we? Oh yeah, exploded. Is this it? Yup. We're gonna go into a door and this guy's just gonna be like smiling, holding up a coin. There you are, you son of a bitch. Alright, these guys are aiming at I don't know what. You are the gunner? You carrying a gun. That's one hell of a gun you're carrying. Does that make you gunner's mate? Or did we already figure out seaman, topman? Stewards, captain stewards, passengers, the purser. We have the gunner identified already. And the gunner's mate, I think we've already cleared. So he might be the bosun. Right? Because the bosun runs these guys up here. He's standing kind of with them. The carpenter and the carpenter's mate are back here. I think this might be the bosun. Because this guy's the gunner. We just don't know who blasted him with a cannon. Which we might know now, actually. And then this is the gunner's mate, which is correct. So this guy is the gunner. He's directing the people with the guns. This guy, I bet, is the bosun. Because I think that's the only other... it's the only other officer position left. And he is an officer. He has a hat. A very special hat. And we all know what that means. But who's the bosun's mate, though? Because then who would be his mate? His mate would have a hat, wouldn't he? Like a cool hat. No, too cool. See? Third mate, captain. First mate, second mate. Gunner mate, gunner. Fourth mate, bosun. That's your bosun. But the bosun has a mate, and all the mates have hats. Okay? Who are you? Oh, this guy. This poor bastard. Shot with a gun. What? No, he got spiziked. Shot with a gun? What? Oh, because he crawled around and then he got shot through the wall, didn't he? That was this guy. Okay. I remember that. Who are you? Are you the guy? No, that's the carpenter. You got your brother. The guy killed your brother. Who are you? The butcher, you got spiked up. That sucks. The midshipman blew up. Oh, that's right. It was it was Pete. Was this Pete? No, it was Charles. This was Pete. Okay, Pete was trying to help. Charles went down. Who are you? Thomas, looking very defeated. Dude, the purser is not here. Where is he? Where is he? Counting his money. He's here somewhere. I'm gonna find him. Okay. We can't get upstairs. They're blocking him for sure. Okay, this guy is the crew. This guy is the first mate. They're fighting for I don't know what. They're worried about something coming up that way. It's crab people. Who are you? Crew. Who are you? You're the... Okay. You guys are dead. That's the... Okay. What the hell am I missing? Where are you? Where are you? There's a dude here and I'm not finding him. He's like cowering somewhere. Okay, we checked these two guys. Okay, we have to go around this way. He's hiding in his office. I know it. There you are. There you are, you son of a... Okay, he's hiding in his office. He's definitely hiding in his office. Okay. You. Oh no, wait, it was these doors. It's these doors. Okay, little desk. He's got a little cabinet. Like little toiletries. It's like a linen closet in here. But there is a little desk. The kind of little desk you'd come in here to count your coins, you know, in secret. Alright, I'm convinced. Let's keep following his trail, though. You are the purser. You are Duncan McKay from Scotland. You son of a... Okay. We have him bookmarked. He's here, too. Okay, so this one is on the Orlop deck. I think this is the... Oh, the purser's office. Oh, it's... Okay, all right. There you go. Confirmed. The purser's office. The surgery. This is crew. Okay. The carpenter shop. The gunner's store. Okay, we need to use that. That would be great information to use. The stewards. Okay. Okay. I figured it out. I got it. It's fine. I got it. I mean, I figured it out anyway, you know what I mean? I didn't need that.
Don't move. I'll get you down.
He is not coming out of there. Hell no, he ain't coming out of there. What are you doing? I wish I could jump. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's putting all the coins in his pocket. Son of a... Alright. Alright. So next is this one. And oh, this is the shipmate, the ship's steward, the ship's the shipman. Yep, he went all the way back here and he died here. He got away, but he got shot through the wall.
Secure the hold.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Oh god. This poor bastard, man. Is the spike, he pulled the spike out, right? He gets the spike out, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Oh, it doesn't let me, Yeah, he's not doing well. It was you. I can't, like, zoom in, like... It sucks, don't it? Alright, so that guy shot him. Poor bastard. You're the bosun, damn it. I'm tired tired of this. I know who you are. That's the surgeon. Okay, they're like tending. And then of course you. Skurd over here. Okay. And then he doesn't appear again until this one. You killed my brother. On the main deck. Alright. Up on the main deck. Stop it. Okay. Up on the main deck is... the next time the purser is around. We could just skip to when he dies, I guess. But... Or he probably is someone who disappears. Please stop it. Just... Okay. Is this one? The Doom. The Doom.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody damn.
Yeah, this is right.
How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
You killed my brother. Prepare to die. He said. Nathan Peters, who definitely, because we know his brother was Samuel Peters, so we know that this is Nathan Peters, so we just got to figure out what happened to him. I saw it. It was an accident, he said. Look at you. Look. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's escaping with the cash. Bastard. Lars, get out of here. We got you done, right? Yeah, that's definitely Lars the Dane. Okay, not the Frenchman, the Dane. Okay, we have to go back through and listen for a French man speaking, because there's only one, and I know that he talks somewhere in the game, but I gotta figure it out. All right, so we know that you're Peters. All right, what's the next thing that happens? The next thing that happens, is that the drawer, the dresser drawer, shits himself. That happens next, which is kind of weird. And then this happens. Location of the corpse. The Doom Part 3. Down on the gun deck. No. Okay, the shit's just hitting the fan at this point. Okay, so let's go check the poop deck for the drawer, which is on the gun deck next. So we can maybe see them. I think we could see them lowering or something. Gun deck. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It's so stupid. This stupid noises. It's like part poop, part like being crushed. Okay. He's like, oh god. Fourth mate. With the fourth mate. Okay, this all tracks. He's alive, but we don't know for surezies. We don't know who killed the fourth mate. We got to figure that out. All right, these guys are gone. So where? So then now the question is, we are in the Doom, okay? We're in the Doom. The Doom. The Doom was here. Murder, calling, captives, soldiers. The Doom. Okay, so these guys escaped, but it was like during the Kraken attack. But they can get away, right? Because the Kraken is busy, right? The Kraken is busy being a Kraken. We're going this way. They got off the ship this way. The Azores are that way. The Canary Islands are that way. Okay, so we could say the crew, the Doom. The Doom. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Lars Linde was clubbed by Nathan. We know this. And Nathan is alive in the Canary Islands. The Purser is alive on the Canary Islands. Eh? Clearly not. And then this guy, this was the other guy, but we don't even know his name. So it's not even really worth like figuring it out. But we have another person we know is correct. So if these two were correct, then it would be correct already. So they're not alive on the Canary Islands. They're not. They're in the Middle East. They're in the... Maybe they made it to the Azores. You know? Maybe these guys went to the Azores. No. All right. Well, then they were eaten by a Kraken, right? Like, there's no other way. They were eaten. by a terrible beast. Eaten. They were eaten by a terrible beast. Devoured. I'm like, oh, they got away, and so they're definitely they're definitely alive and well. Cool. Who exactly did we just get? I wonder. We got the purser. Okay, he's done. And then we know that this guy who he escaped with, he's done. And then it was also the carpenter? Yeah, the carpenter, right? That was the other one. Killed my brother. Yeah. Prepare to die. Disappearances, yeah. So here's where they escaped, right? They escaped. This guy shit himself. This was like on the deck. They were like flipping out. This was the doom. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom. Well, sadly, that leads us to another conclusion. Sadly. And that's that this guy was eaten by a beast. We just don't know who he is, but we know he got eaten with them because he escaped with them. So that's how that goes. Okay. Mia! With the resub. 11 months. Thanks, Mia. Okay, we can only access this guy. We have to access another corpse, a different corpse. So we need to, first of all, we got to get out of here. We got to go downstairs. You're the third mate. And you're the third mate's steward. We got that figured out. That's done for sure. Okay. Some of the guys, I think it was this one. The Calling. All right. The Calling. Okay, you got clawed up. You are the second mate. Yeah, you bastard. You are another corpse. Okay, you are the Chinese translator. You are... Oh. So wait, you weren't drowned. Hold on a second. You're on the ship still.
Oh, hey, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Okay, you're already dead. So Nichols and O'Hagan. Do we have them like locked up? You're O'Hagan. You are the lady. The second mate is Nichols. You're O'Hagan. You are another guy they brought, and you're dead. Interesting. You're getting attacked. So you weren't drowned. You were struck by hooves. You were spiked. You were speared. You were shot. You were torn apart. You were strangled by Ibingsia, right? Bunlan was the... Yeah, Bunlan Itbeng. Okay. Okay, which memory is this? Out in the open sea. O'Hagan's dead. Can you row? The answer is no. Nichols is cowering. feel like the next one is... So the next one is Bunlan Lim's like death. So we could probably go out and I think Bun Lam's corpse is on the deck. Yeah. This is where we were. So Bun Lam is dead. He cracks open the... That's a knife. Oh, yeah. Okay, you got a stabbed. Where is it? You got knifed by Itbing Xia. All right, good. So that should be correct now. So that's another person that should be like fixed. Okay, this is done. Unknown soul, you are one of the Chinese, I guess, topmen? But you were one of the Chinese, because you were like the translator. I don't know how to narrow that down necessarily. They're in a lot of scenes. Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. Okay, so they tried to get to the Canaries and didn't make it. Checked and loaded. Stay quiet, alert. Chest must not fall in the ocean. If the monsters come, stay down. Shut up. They say strange things about monsters. So he's translating for the second mate. For Nichols, about what they're saying and stuff. That's this guy. This guy's in 4 memories. We're going to bookmark him because we should be able to figure this guy out. Okay, so he's in this one. He dies. He's in this one before he dies. He's in the first 4 memories. Okay, so that's the first one. The second one, this was the accident. And then in this one, and then in this one, it says, same as the other. So the other was Syed, lung disease. I hate, like, just having, like, 3 or 4 options and just guessing. You know what I mean? Like, how the hell am I going to narrow these guys down? Here's the 4 of them. This is Solomon Syed. And these 3 guys these are the 4 Indian like crew. They're crew, right? No, that's not the one that shows them all. This one does. He's a seaman.
Help me come up with a really good insult.
Max, I got a really good insult.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, were your parents the developers of 1.0? Because damn, they needed to try again.
Sora Cooper in the house. What up, Coop? Renfred, Abraham, and William. Renfred, Abraham, and William are these three guys. This guy was in 6 memories. This guy's in 12 memories. All right, so this is on the gun deck. Guy who got crushed on the gun deck. Is it? So these are the 2 ships. But look, there's another one. So that was the other ship that they were trying to make for the... Or these are just the oars. Yeah, there's a 3. All right, fine. It was gun deck, right? So gun deck. Where was the... These guys show up. Here. Okay. That's so, it's nuts. It's so nuts. And it's the gunner. Who are you, bud? You're the one who killed the gunner. Shit. He's got the fuse lighter, right, in his hand. No, it's this guy. Because these guys are in the other room. He couldn't have lit it. It's this guy. That guy's down here. All right, let's check this corpse next. Maybe we can discover the identity of the one who gunned the gunner. There's the gunner. And that guy. They were packing this up. The Kraken reached right in. This fuse was lit. And it was you. He's just a seaman, so he's just here like doing the work, but nobody says his name or references him or anything. These guys, he's lighting this one, different cannon altogether. So these guys are working this cannon. We still have no idea who this other guy is. He got blown up. Yeah, nothing has gone well, but that's beside the point at this point. All right, we know that this Indian seaman, he was the one who is responsible for firing the gunner, right? Because he lit the fuse. However, it's unfortunate that is. But it doesn't do anything to tell us, like which guy he is of the 3 Indian seamen that are on the ship left. And that's what's killing me, is that I'm trying not to just like randomly assign them, but I'm not getting anywhere in terms of like picking them apart, like having their name called out or something. Can you say the beast fired the cannon? I mean, you probably could, but I don't think that is right. You know what I mean? He was crushed by a terrible beast. That we know. Okay. In this scenario, I think he was the last of the Indian seamen left. Yup. Because the 2 guys died early from the sickness. Then this guy caught the when they were carrying the mermaid in. This guy caught the beam to the back of the head. And then the other guy was the last one left. He was shot by a terrible beast. Blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. There you go. There you go, you guys. He probably met the same fate, but... Okay, we want to probably follow this. So what is this? Gun deck. Okay. So this guy gets crushed by the cannon as well. His head gets crushed by the cannon.
Sir, loose the cannon! She's nearly over! Find your flag!
Oh, right in the neck. It's brutal, man. There's the gunner. The gunner's a goner. I mean, there's that guy. The third mate's trying to help. It ain't helping much. These are the midship kids. Let's go up here. Can we get up here? Come on, bastards. All right, they're not letting us up deck. The Kraken is putting in work. Okay, this guy's dead. Okay, we have him. He's the third mate. Okay, and then that's why he's the third mate steward. He's trying to get to him. It's very sad, actually. Here's the Kraken doing Kraken things out of the window. All right, fine. The next memory is the kid who blew up. He's on the main deck. Brutal. No, we haven't figured out Cool Circle guy. He's not French, though. We've determined. The audio logs are so good in this. They're so visceral. God. It's utterly brutal. It's utterly brutal, man. There he is. Not looking French at all. All right, midships. He saw his buddy get exploded. Oh shit! That's you. You were drowned by a terrible beast. Right? I mean, at least, Jam, he came. Oh, you know what? We could probably do one better, right? Because you're a topman. There's a Persian topman, the Chinese topman, England, New Guinea. So he's the Persian topman. We got him. That's why he's wearing the turban. He's Persian. Well done. Drowned by a terrible beast. You were stabbed by It Beng Xia. We figured you out. And who else? The gunner blasted by a cannon by the terrible beast. It worked. Okay. The beast shot him. I'll take it. That's funny. That worked. Sweet. Who's wrong now? I mean, in this particular instance, perhaps one could argue that it is I. I wouldn't argue that, but you know, it could be argued that if you felt the need to argue such foolery. What is this? That's the gunner's mate. We got you locked up, right? Oh yeah, we do. Okay. And then who are you? No, you. You there. Who are you? The fourth mate. Do we have you locked up? No, because we don't know who clubbed you. Somebody clubbed you. And it wasn't you weren't out for a dance. Okay, let's continue this push. All right, next up is torn apart guy. I think French guy, not French guy. French imposter. I think. The Doom. Oh man. He's still, look, he got him though. I think we said that already, but like he went for the stab and not the swing. Like you had to cleave, okay? That was your fatal mistake. Oh, God, he's just getting ripped in half. It's insane. Who are you? Third mate. We don't know what's up with you. All right. Who is you? You're a crew guy. Oh. 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 What happened to those guys? Did these guys just try to escape? Where is it? Yup. There they are. Found them. Okay, that was that. Who are you? Fourth mate, John Davies. You got clubbed. Okay, we still haven't seen you get clubbed. But it's gonna happen. Are you the gunner? No, we don't know who you are. But you're up on deck at a time like this. So you're the bosun. You were the gunner's mate, right? Yup. Looking for a gun. Or, no. Did you toss the gun? This looks like a catch. This looks like a toss, right? So the gunner's mate ran a gun up to the bosun. I'm calling it. I'm tired of not calling this. I know you. You're the bosun. All right. You could be the bosun's mate, but for now, you're the bosun. I don't want to hear it. What are you doing? Doing over here? Huh? Being sneaky? Thought I wouldn't see you? Alright, well. The shit has hit the fan in a major way at this point. You know what I mean? The fan is spinning and shit is flying. Okay. So after that is this. Oh yeah. So we have to go into the... Okay, so we can go do this again. Just to stop it. Okay. Now that we're just pursuing this line of thinking, we'll go back in here again, where we started today. The fan has long been covered in shit, yes. It is not a pretty sight. There's nothing sanitary about this fan anymore. Dun 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 dun. Bom 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 bom. Bom 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 bom. Abigail Hoskett Ritual. William Hoskett, the first mate. And Robert Whitterell. Okay, so he's the first mate's sister and the captain's wife. So they're like bros. Okay? They're just like bros. They're bro-in-laws. They've taken the oath of the bro. But I really need to... We still have not locked this up, sadly. It's crazy. Oh my god! Alright, so the ladies are here at this point. The first mate's steward, who was killed by an unknown attacker, is still here. This guy's like got the dual... He's dual wielding, which is a great idea. Oh shit. The helmsman! Oh no. You didn't mean an unknown fate. You or E10 by a beast. Damn. There goes the helmsman. Dude, that's so... Kraken just slapped her with the whole ass. And then we messed with you. Okay, the bosun and the helmsman both got grabbed, and that's that. You know what I'm saying? There's still a knife in this guy. Look at this guy bravely defending the bosun. I think this is another topman, right? Because we had the like there's a bunch of like Chinese topmen, and then there's like okay, there's one Russian topman. Leonid Volkov. There's a Russian, an Englishman, someone from New Guinea, a Scot. Okay. This looks like a big Englishman in his striped shirt. All right. Oh God, this guy just got absolutely riggedy wrecked. It's so overwhelming, all of this, like all this stuff, you know? Is this the water? Yeah, it is. It's the water coming up over the boat. Okay. All right, well, there goes the helmsman. I got that figured out. Let's, I think we go to the next one. Disappearances. Yep, we got you figured out. We got you figured out. We got you figured out. Yeah, this guy was drowned because he fell off. He wasn't grabbed, but the bosun was grabbed up. The helmsman was grabbed up, so they got devoured. We still don't know his name. This guy is dead here? This guy's right here. There he is, fighting. He's not grabbed or nothing. He's winning. He's winning this fight. And this arm is busy. Maybe that arm's like, you know. This arm is busy though with the bosun. All right. Bosun's missing. Yeah, no, I mean... Inside the captain's quarters. Then these guys are they go to bail. This is the chapter we're missing. The bargain. Which is probably them, like, deciding to mutiny or something. Wait a minute. Here he is. The squid, where's my Frenchman? Oh. The hold up. Hold up. Where's my Frenchman? Where's my Frenchman, he said. He said, where is my Frenchman? This is his Frenchman. The bosun's mate. So he's definitely the bosun. This guy. He's the Dane. And the carpenter. He's not standing here with his Frenchman. These guys are... No, this is the Frenchman. He's got the French stripes on. He was eaten by the beast. The bosun was not devoured.
Do you have anything to say to these people?
Your mom's coming.
Axandra's here. What up, Axandra? Hold on a second. We got this. Look at this. Look what we've discovered. Come on, where are you? Okay, things blew up. People got killed. Unknown stuff happened, and then... What is this? The gun deck. At the back of the gun deck. Okay. Let me out of here. I was very disoriented for a second. Okay. Gun deck. Back of the gun deck. The escape. Part 1.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
Curse like that.
We kind of the guy with the circles though was the one who was torn apart. Damn, he lost an arm. Okay, so so he wasn't devoured. He was torn apart. The bosun. We knew it was him the whole time. Torn apart. Bosun's mate was devoured. Shit, who was the other guy? The helmsman. Okay, great. All right, great. We're doing so good. It was the helmsman. Okay, the helmsman, and this is indeed his Frenchman, who, and he says, where is my Frenchman? Okay, they were close, all right? They were buds. They worked together. They were mates, okay? And he died defending his boss, okay? The most dedicated you could possibly be to the job, all right? His boss had the squid had his arms, had his one arm, and he came in with the shank and and the squid ripped off his boss's arm and grabbed him up. Okay? That's what happened to him, poor bastard. And the bosun died of his injury anyway. He was protecting the bosun. That's what I'm saying. He was the bosun's mate. They were mates. They were boys. Okay? He was the bosun's boy. All right? The best boys. And look at him now. Or his loyalty got him anyway. And then this guy got torn apart, but they didn't even care. They were just talking about the other guy that got torn apart. This guy. This guy's not even French. I knew it. He's a red herring. I'm pretty sure. Is that why yesterday we pegged him as the Frenchman? Because he got torn apart? Yes. Okay. All right, cool. I don't feel bad about that. That was fair. For being early in the situation, I think that's fair. And it's a decent red herring. Like it's cuz it's very memorable that the dude gets torn in half. Like it's the centerpiece of an entire memory, like one of the craziest Kraken memories. So like it really like sticks with you that guy with the tattoos got torn apart. You know what I mean? The only clue is how not French he looks. Yeah. What is this? What fate? But I don't know. I don't know what that is. The purser. Okay. So we've made a lot of progress on a lot of like officers and stuff. Okay. This guy, the first mate, killed with a sword. Oh yeah, by one of the seamen, right? On the way out. Yep, this guy. The guy who's like gambling in the picture, but it's this guy. It's quite a bit of work to narrow this guy down. We still have 3 pages, and most of the guys are the crew. It's the crew that's really hard to kind of suss out. So we have 3 Indian crewmen. We know who they are, but we don't know who's who. There's a crewman from Sierra Leone. Hamadou. Oh, we could probably figure out like we have to find the like the African crew member. That should be doable. And then England. There's 2 English and 1 from Wales. So 3 like UK seamen and then 2 from Russia. We have 4 Chinese topmen. There's a whole mix for the topmen. There's 2 English topmen, 1's from New Guinea. And then we have like the mates are like not quite like figured out. And this they escape before the attack though. It's time to suss out. It starts snowballing. No, I know, because as we narrow it down, like, it gets a little bit easier to kind of figure out who you haven't figured out. Complete each chapter accurately. Return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The French Office of Affairs in Morocco. Henry Evans. Is the surgeon. He's alive. And he's alive. In Africa? He's in Morocco. shit. Where the hell is that? That's in the Middle East, or that's in Africa. Where is that? It's in Africa. Yeah, it's in North Africa, right? Yes, the southern side of the Strait of Gibraltar, which would make sense that they escaped there. Okay, he's alive in Africa. Okay, which means third mate, fourth mate. No. No? No. We know this is right. The surgeon is alive in Africa. Or maybe it's not right. Use the pocket watch. The French office. It could be the names, yeah. It could be that the women are swapped. Still. So Emily Jackson. I always forget that. Okay, Emily Jackson. You could be Miss Jane. Shh, there it is. So that means I got the kid. Okay, again, we got 4 at the same time. Surgeon, alive in Africa. They made it. Miss Jane, alive in Africa. Made it. And the fourth mate steward, Davy, alive in Africa. Made it. All right. Which means you are Emily. Okay. Which means that homeboy... Hold on. These guys, it was first. This is the unholy captives. After that, they tried to escape. The doom. The bargain. The escape. Okay. So you died. You got stabbed. And you... You were shot by Emily. Emily capped your ass. Okay, that's what happened there. Okay, just make sure that that's correct now. If we figure out who this guy is, this guy's correct. Emily is correct. So we have 1 correct. We need 2 more. We're in the middle of a memory, aren't we? Oh yeah, the bosun is dying over here. Asking about his French man. The gunner's mate. and the fourth mate are talking to him. This was Thomas, okay? Thomas, who he was coming out of here. As soon as the bosun dies, the gunner starts with the traitorous talk, the mutiny. Okay, he comes up here and he listens over here like this. Ooh, he's like this. Okay, listening. Who are you? The Capitan is going upstairs. And the first mate, they're coming out of their office or whatever. Okay. All that's fine. Got him. Where is my Frenchman? You know, you'd be asking for him too if he saved you from a Kraken, okay? Okay, so we have the ladies like we're gonna organized. It feels a little cheap, you guys. But at this point, is it the right move? Okay, Emily is correct. Oh, that's right. One of the crew guys. Okay, we have to figure that out. How do I suss out the 3 Indian guys? Because we know what happened to each one. One of them died from illness. One of them got clocked in the head, and then one of them caught the cannon, like the crack in the cannon. Is there a way to suss this out without just assigning them illness? There is something. Okay. All right. All right. It's got to be early on, right? Because the 2 of them die like right away. Like 2 of them die almost immediately. Twelve others were present. Okay, the 2 who died of illness were present for this first thing. God, tons of guys were present. Oh. You're probably Hamadu. Okay. You could be Hamadu as well. New Guinea. New Guinea's like South Asian, right? Or like Pacific Island, like. Oh yeah. Okay. It's time to profile people. I mean, this is a game that's taking place in the old world. This is not like a modern city story where everyone has like you know, kind of mixed backgrounds and stuff. I think there is some bit of that like baked into this design. Graven is problematic. Shut up, you guys. All right. All right, what am I doing next? Oh my God. We're starting over. We're going here. This is the all the way downstairs, right? The cargo hold. In the middle of the cargo hold is where this guy got crushed. It was this guy, right? This guy got his head crushed by a pallet.
Wait! No!
God, the deaths in this game are just brutal, man. Like, absolutely brutal. What are you doing? Oh, that's Syed. Oh, you guys were handling this cargo. Okay, so you two were handling this cargo. Both of you died of illness. I don't know if that matters. That feels convenient. You're just watching them. We know all about you, though. You got wrongfully executed. It's no fun. Yeah, no, that's I know you guys are teasing about profiling, but like this game in this setting is part of the design, okay? And you could tell by the way that like the crew is depicted and stuff, like the era that it's from, you know? Like there are plenty of problematic critiques you can make about the cultural like kind of realities that this game is referring to, but that's separate from like playing the game, the way that it's designed. There's just one more gunner. He's not a gunner, he's the gunner, but like I guess that it's just the seamen that were like assigned to do the execution, which is shitty, right? This guy. Who are you? Okay. No, that's the exit. All right, so this poor bastard. We have him locked up. He was crushed. Lars was blamed. But the rope was... The rope looks cut in 2 places. And whoever's up there where the rope would have been cut, like, we have no, like, access to. But there's a bunch of people that are up on the upper decks while this happened. So this happened in front of everybody. And I think that's why, like, one of these guys, I think it was this guy, right? Yeah, because this guy was eaten by a beast, right? He escaped with them, and he's the one who said, no, it was an accident, I saw it. You know? So he's here. People are already dying this soon. Yeah, I mean, the game does not waste any time. The very first memory starts with a death, but it's an accidental, like, unrelated death as well, you know? Which also is just, like, from what I understand, from my limited understanding, just incredibly common in this kind of life. You know, if you lived out on the sea, like, these kind of, like, shipping, like, accidents for the crew was, like, incredibly common, you know? Because all of these like, look at these lines. Like, this is like the line hold or whatever, you know? Like, look at the size of these, like, cables and ropes and shit that, like, dude, it's something breaks or snaps and you're in the wrong spot, you're done. Okay, so these 2 guys, these are both the guys who died of illness. It is very convenient that they're both together in the very first thing, handling specific cargo. And then this guy rolling this cargo, this is totally, yeah, this is one of the other guys. Okay, so they're just putting this stuff away still. Can I get a handle on you? Doesn't look like it. Can I, like... Can I pixel hunt you? Nope. Okay, fine. Imagine the core strength that everyone had. Yeah, you definitely need some core strength to be a crew member on a ship like this. There's, I mean, and they had, like, cranes and pulleys and stuff, you know, to help them out. But once you're out to sea, it's all manual labor. All right. The very next thing is the stowaway, expecting free passage and freedom, crushed in a falling barrel. So he died in the accident. And then he was put into storage, and they didn't even know he was there, right? So the barrel storage is over here. And, right? No, this is the, like, what, the barracks or something? The prison? So the barrel storage is back here. Is this right? No. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, so that guy's crushed. This guy's dead in the barrel. It's like the same moment. It's like literally the same moment in time. There's George. Weren't you guys just talking about George? George. Yeah, it's the exact same moment. I wonder, are there different, what would be the point of having two different memories? It's like a second later, yeah. I can see him trying hard not to profile. No, I'm not trying hard not to profile. I'm thinking about what I know and don't know about people. So those two guys, those two guys were black, but like that doesn't. I still don't like. One of them is a topman, so I don't know if he would be down here doing this work. You know what I mean? And there's no reason why, like the one of the Englishmen can't be black, or like, you know what I mean? Like there's not, I'm trying to figure out like based on what they're doing as well. It's not like there's more context to it than just like than just that in all of these like calls, you know? Niku clocked George as George. I mean, look, we all know a George when we see a George, you know? Where is the hoof? I really want to know who gets hoofed. I want to know this. This corpse was moved. All right, where it's the Orlop deck, which is where we are. Oh God, it's this.
Эй, уплевать, привязывай. С собой следи.
Sayed? Sayed uठो. कुछ पी लो.
So this guy doesn't die of illness, and he's the one like in Sayed's face, you know? And the guys talking about you're cheating or whatever are these guys. Yeah. These guys are the Russian guys. This guy gets shot by Emily. I don't remember him sounding Russian, which would make these guys the Russian guys that are talking while they're playing cards about cheating. Can we tell if they're cheating by what cards they have? I don't know. Maybe. These guys are not... This I've seen now. There's a lady on this. This guy's got a lady tat. Look at that. Can you even see it? Like, clearly enough? I can. I guess everyone's sleeping. They're not necessarily, like, dead. Everyone just looks dead. Who are you? There you are. You are dying of illness as well. Okay, so you're not talking to Syed. You are. These are the 4 Indian guys. It's Solomon. Syed. So they're not like brothers or anything. These guys are saying something about cheating to each other. Okay? So that's going on. That's these guys. All right? While this guy, these guys are big cheaters. Okay? We know this now. There's 2 Russian seamen. Alarkis Nikishin and Alexei Toporov. So that's these 2 guys. Right? Because where we are... We're just over it. We're just like... It's just crew space down here. The hell is that? Wait a second. 54. Tell me their beds are numbered. 54, Solomon Syed. Damn it, there it is. Okay, there it is. I got it. I noticed the numbers before, but it didn't dawn on me. I noticed the numbers and I was like, oh, these are like, that's why I was like, it looks like there's a bunch of corpses with like toe tags. Oh, God. Okay. So 51. You're Renfred. Emily Jackson, we knew we got you. Renfred, done. Hamadun. What's up, chat? All right. All right. All right. X. What do you mean X? X? Some shit is written on that shit. What is X? What is that bullshit? What the hell? $52 and $53. Okay, fine. Okay, so 53. You're 53. You're Wasim. And that makes you Abraham Akbar. Okay, that should be 2. Locked up. Okay. Oh, God, this is great. 56. They won't let me identify all these guys who are passed out, like covered in a sheet. Very, very clever. Very clever, very clever. Clever girl. I wonder if I can identify them by who's not in bed. Okay, number 38. No, you're in bed. All these guys are in bed. 36, in bed. 37, in bed. Everyone's in bed. Where are these guys not in bed? 47. 45. 47 and 45. All right, so a topman who's Russian is 45. And 47 is Alexei Toprov, who's Russian. Okay, 46 is also Russian. So 45, 46, and 47 are the Russian guys. So these are them. They're all Russian, damn it. Now we know. Look, they're drinking. No, they're playing cards. Where's the third guy? Oh, the third guy was down here. This is him? Yeah. O'Hagan, Brennan, and then this guy and this guy. But this guy, I think, is the, is this guy? Yep, okay. One is a topman. I know, that's what I'm like... I know. I've noticed. I got it. I did it. Oh my God, okay. It's really good. It's good design because it's subtle, but it makes sense. And you have to connect not only the numbers of the beds, but then to the actual, like, the fact that everybody's numbered doesn't feel as intentional as that in the book, you know? The top men. Or the monkeys. Because they what? Because they're climbing up on the rigging and stuff? It is kind of crazy to sit like they sit up there and like there's that one memory where you're actually up on the rigging with them. That's actually where we need to go to figure this out. Where the guy got struck by lightning. There it is. This one. Okay, so we have to go to the main deck. That's where the okay, let's get out of this memory. Wait. Poor bastard got struck by lightning. I mean, I don't know. Is he the poor bastard or the ones who got eaten by krakens? You know what I mean? It was this guy? Soldiers of the Sea. No, maybe not. Maybe because this guy got thrown by the... Okay, that sounds like the... Oh! Shit's crazy, man. Okay, he's one of the Chinese topmen. You're a topman. Mr. Tattoos. Alright, you're a Chinese topman. These are the Chinese topmen. Who are you? There we go. You're the topman. Okay. So you are the Russian topman. Got him. Got him. And the Indian guys got him. Done. Okay, cool. Progress. Serious progress. This game is cool, man. This is a really interesting puzzle game. And I really like games like this. That just, like... That are just, like... Very environmental, like, puzzles. I like it a lot. Okay. Who are you? You're a topman as well. So, England, China. There's a Scot. And then Maba from New Guinea is a topman as well. We could probably narrow down a few of these guys. So England. There's 2 English topmen. One from New Guinea. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 Chinese topmen. And 1 from Scotland. So the Englishman and the Scotman. So there's 3 like from UK. That's 3 from UK, 4 from... And we figured you out. Omid. Yeah, he was Persian. Do you think this is the New Guinea topman? And these are like his... No, is this the Scot? Are these like tribal tats like supposed to help us figure out the culture? You know what I mean? All right, hold on. Let me see who else is up here. That's the Persian guy, right? I'm pretty sure. She's traditional French tattoos. Yeah, my bad. Of course. Okay, these are all the topmen. Dude, this sucks so bad. That's brutal, man. Is there no one on this side? No. Who are you? Who is you? Come on. You're about to get crabbed. You're about to get crab peopled. So bad. All right, well, we know now that we know who the other Russians are downstairs. We just have to figure out which one's which one, but like we've narrowed down to the 2 Russian seamen who were playing cards in the last one. Where is the... Was it here? No. So where the hell is the... No, that's the end. There we go. Okay, so here's where we get electrocuted. This is next. On the main deck. Okay. This corpse here. I've never noticed the crabs approaching before. Yeah, you could see them climbing up before the shit hits the fan.
What is it?
Another one. All right, well, there was the guy that was climbing the, he definitely got speared by a terrible beast. He is a topman. So this is like Lewis. He looks like a Lewis, doesn't he? This guy gives me Lewis vibes. Okay? This guy. This guy looks like a Lewis. Okay? I'm gonna take the Niku method from here on out. We're going by vibes. These are all the these are all the seamen. There's Brennan. This guy. So we know if you... All right. We don't know if he's a topman or not. We don't know if you're a topman. You're French. Oh yeah. You got... He's in the striped, the low-cut striped tank top. This is insane. It's insane. This guy got struck. Yeah, he got struck. Down he comes. Okay, so if we get out of the... Get me out of this. Okay. Bloody devil over there. Okay. Another one. Okay. I don't think we can glean too much from this. These are all the seamen down here, though, who are like working the deck. That guy is a topman, but we have to narrow it down a little bit. The Crab Knights. I know, it's kind of crazy. Okay, so this guy, he was speared by a terrible beast. He's not one to talk, because if he was the one talking, he would have an X here, right? Like the one who died. So they're talking. This is like the seamen are witnessing him getting speared. On the gun deck. Okay, so this is when the crab people get onto the gun deck. So downstairs. Okay. Is it this guy? Just mark him as Lewis. we know he's Lewis. Okay. He's got big Louie energy.
What's going on?
Stay back. It's already done for Nick.
Hey. Come on, boss. No, get down. Hey, Cap! Ah!
All right, the carpenter's mate and the carpenter. Okay, he's hiding. Fair enough. I don't even blame him. The dialogue says, like, Nick? A demon, out of the way. Beat to quarters, enemy aboard. What's going on? Stay back, it's already done for, Nick. Come on, boss. It's Marcus, not Nick. Who are you? Okay, Pele's freaking out. Who are you? That's Davy. Little Davy James. Bunch of... Dude, that shit's wild. Looks so wild. Comma placement. I mean, like, am I missing, like, some sailor slang or something? I don't know who else could be talking, honestly. I mean, it's capitalized. It's already done for Nick. It's done for Nick. Where's Nick? Is Nick being eaten or something? Who are you? Are you Nick? It's Lars. God, Lars. Lars is still around. Wait a minute. Are you Nick? Do you have big Nick energy? There's no way. Topman from England? He did it. All right, we're going with Nick. I personally, I don't see it, but you know what? To each their own, okay? You want to be a Nick? Fine. Okay, so Nick is the one who's been killed by these things. Who knows this? I don't know how they know. I guess you know? Nathan, were you up there at the time? You probably were. Yeah, you were, weren't you? You ran down here and hid. Okay. I'll take that. Okay, let's exit. Stage left. Excuse me. Who are you? Oh. It's Nick. He was disposed of by the crab people. Okay. So there's that. And then this happened. Burn it quick. The surgeon's mate was decapitated. And this unknown soul was also decapitated. Alright, so we're going down to the Orlop deck. The middle of the Orlop deck. Which is down. And it was the two of them, right? Is this the Orlop deck? What a sound. Oh. All right, this dude. And this dude. This was the surgeon's mate. God, he got grabbed up. Oof. Dude, the spikes are flying. It's crazy. Here comes the bosun. And the bosun's mate. They're loading up from the gunner. Okay. I like having, like, the info, you know what I mean? Like having some info. These kids, they're trying their best. They're just like, you know, like upper crusty kids from England, and they're trying not to die. They're trying to be brave. You know, it's not going great. Look at him. He threw the thing to set it on fire. They're trying. The butcher. Oh, okay. You just got. You're crawling away. You're gonna go around the corner. Okay, we could probably determine who shot him, and then that would lock up another guy. Okay. That's a good idea. All right, the first mate. Okay, the second one's coming down. There's these guys. Okay. Look at them. The carpenter, he grabbed the carpenter and pulled him to safety. The carpenter's mate, it's Dunzo. This is the Persian dude? Yep. Omid. Omid's coming in hot. Brave. I really like the environmental storytelling in this is really fun and awesome. It's really awesome, actually. All right, so what is it? Burn it quick. Okay, so he threw the where no use. Okay, so there. Yeah. Okay. It's hard. He's difficult to figure out, apparently. The butcher. And then you. Okay, so we...
Incoming. Lady Quartz Rose just raided with 3 viewers.
Welcome, Raiders. Lady Quartz Rose, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid. We are, we're slowly but surely, making our way through, oh, I gotta get out of this memory. Okay. We're making our way through the Obra Dinn. I've been slowly picking it apart. We're more than halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Okay, this guy next.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Okay. I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down. Okay, so they're not even the surgeon. The surgeon is still here helping out. This guy is the. Come on, you bastard. Yeah, there it is. Okay, this is Nathan, who's trying to crack open the lower deck. He's just trying to get the hell out of Dodge. The butcher's down. Okay, this guy, he's like, yeah, he did get the thing out. Okay, he got it out and he's almost there. So we have to figure out who shot him. Okay, we got to figure out who shot you. That's what we're doing right now. Okay. We got to separate the weak from the obsolete. Okay. Creep in these Brooklyn streets. We got what? The bosun. The carpenter. They're all fighting for their lives. He is throwing water on his burnt friend. Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, burned. Big burned. He's just depressed now. You know, it might be old Nathan that shot him. It's hard to tell. Okay, this is closed. Can we get up or down anywhere? Okay, we might have to take another look. At the, no. There he is.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
I feel like it was Nathan, you know? I feel like Nathan shot him. That, like, it kind of looks like Nathan from here. It's really hard to tell, though, isn't it? There's the surgeon. They couldn't get him down. Yep, there's the butcher still pinned to the wall. They make for the lazarette. Okay, fine. You guys keep saying it, I'll look. Maybe Nathan was securing the hold. They said secure the hold. But, I mean, that was like... He was already, like, at the door, right? Is this the lazarette? It is the lazarette. This is like the locked... Unholy captives. Okay, the last thing in the last piece of this chain that we're going to right now is this one. This is what happens next. Man, the Carpenter's got some balls. He's just like, that's like, this guy went out swinging, you know? You were eaten by a beast. We still don't know exactly who you are. What are you doing down here? What are you doing down here? What are you doing down here? Is there anything no, it's just the Carpenter doing his like action movie, like you know, in the action movie when you're ready to like to burn alive the monster, and then the guy like flips open the lighter, you know, and then he says the thing, and then he goes pew, and the lighter goes pew, all right, like that's what's happening here, like kind of like that's the dialogue vibes, right? Because monsters don't know what lighter fluid smells like gasoline. Monsters don't know what's flammable and what's not, obviously. And that's why that always works. Who are you? Sneaky back here. It's Charles. It's the Frenchman. Look at him. Frenchman's here doing stuff. Who are you? Wait a minute. Who are you? Oh, it's Nathan. He's hiding back here. Charles. Did you? Were you shot by Charles? The Frenchman? No, wait, that's not right. That Charles. Were you shot by Charles? It's hard to identify him at a distance because he's like a little hazy, you know, from the other thing. But anyway. Okay, I think it's time. It's time to identify the Russians. I think we need to identify the Russians. "11 others were present." Okay, so we could say, okay, Charles was present. Wait a minute. We could tell who was present like this. Okay, it wasn't Omid, because he didn't have his turban on. It wasn't any of these guys. This guy died. It wasn't any of the officers with their hats. It wasn't the midship kids. Okay? It was Charles. Charles shot him. We got that right. He was shot by Charles for sure. That's correct. My confidence is very high with that now. Okay. So now these guys. Okay, so we want on the Orlop deck. Okay, so we're down a deck. This is the gun deck. This is the Orlop deck, right? No, wait, these are like bunks. Oh, it is right. What the hell? Oh, because the corpse was moved. That's why the corpse. So it takes place on the gun deck.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
All right. Sorry, Syed. You are identified. You and you, we now know, are number 47 and 45. Okay. You're Alexi. Got him. All right, there's Alexi. And Nicholas, we knew that. He had big well, I was suspect of the Nicholas vibes, honestly. Okay, we are getting there. Okay, great. Let me out. That means you, my friend. My friend. Are Alarcus. Okay, you met an unknown fate. I don't like that. Disappearances. Drowned by a terrible beast. You probably met the same fate as your friend, didn't you? During the events of this chapter. The calling. Oh yeah, they went out with the oh yeah. Yeah, you met the same fate. You were drowned. By a beast. We're going with that. Okay. Okay, the field is narrowed greatly. We had 2 Russians, and we knew that which 2 Russians they were, and we just guessed. But I think at that point, the game is asking you to like suss it out between a few options. Whereas like the Chinese topmen, there's 4 of them. You know what I mean? And I don't think we're supposed to like mix and match 4 names to 4 guys. I think once you get down to 2, they expect you to kind of like figure it out, you know, and try some stuff. I would guess. Okay, this guy. He was speared by a terrible beast. He's one of the Chinese topmen. He's one of the guys that Huang Li, Jai Zhang, Li Hong, and Wei Li, okay? There's a Li L-I and a Li L-E-E, so they're not like brothers or something. There's still a decent amount of No, you're not. That's not. Nobody said that at all. Wait a minute. Did I just whiff who the third mate was? Hold on. Unknown. No, you are the third mate. Have I not clocked how you died? Fate unknown. Is it time to return to, like, the very first encounter with the captain? Like, now that we know a lot about who these guys are?
Captain! Open the door!
Kick it in.
Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
sick. All right, you caught it. That's the first mate, and nobody's mad. You. Oh, it's Brennan. Brennan's still alive at this point? Shit. Oh, and this is knife in the mouth guy. Okay. He's running up to go around. That's the captain. This is this guy after all this time. This is knife in the mouth guy. Alexander Booth or George Shirley or John Naples. He's one of these guys. He's one of the seamen. So Alarcus, we got Alarcus locked up. We know who Alarcus is, correct? Actually, do we not know how Alarcus died? Is that what it is? Where's Alarcus? He's here playing cards or something, right? No, he was drowned by the beast. Oh, that's right. We did kind of guess though, because he went into the thing. I'm pretty sure Alarcus is locked up, so that means we got to get two more locked up. And this guy, Henry. Okay. We'll watch these early ones just to see if we can, now that we have a bunch of guys done, if we could suss out like the last couple of guys here.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
It's not. Here it comes, man. Dropping in, coming in hot. This guy has the piratiest voice, Brennan. The captain gets him good. There's no one else around. Forgot the captain went on a rampage. Yeah, he did. He got him. And then here's homeboy. This guy, we still haven't figured out his name. That's you choking out. Because you got your throat cut. You got Krizaked right in the face. Clubbed by the captain. Absolutely. Thank you. All right. I guess he could be a topman. He is a topman or he is a seaman. And I guess the only way to figure... Oh, no. He is a topman, baby. He's hanging out back here with the topman. We got him. So he's either Lewis... Or I guess maybe Timothy. It's Lewis, isn't he? This is our great Scott, isn't he? This guy. He's our Scottish topman, isn't he? No. Doesn't look like a Timmy to me. This guy? No, he doesn't look like a Timmy. But I thought maybe like the tats were like could be like a Scotsman thing. It'd be kind of cool. Do you think he's the Maba? He is Maba from New Guinea. Torn apart by a terrible beast. Drowned. We got that correct. And old Lewis. We're getting there. We're getting so very close. All right. One topman unaccounted for. Well, I mean, there's only one left, right? So we should be able to now determine who that is. So look, we have Nicholas, Maba, Onid. Oh, you're unknown. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. So you must be our Scott. Timmy Topman. Okay. So many of these guys are now done. Unknown. We have no idea who this guy is. We've never even heard of this guy. Can you believe it? After all this time? So these are two Chinese topmen. And then this guy's the translator guy. He's the Chinese topman. So that's 3. I don't know where the 4th one is. There's 4 of them though. Oh, and then this guy. He has like the same, see how this guy has like the wrap kind of shirt? He's got like the same thing. He's got a different one. But he's got one on too. That's you in 30 years. Me in 30 years. Dancing guy? I hate to break it to you, chat. This is me like now. This is like me dancing on a ship like this weekend. What do you mean in 30 years? How old do you think I am? Maybe in 15 years. In like 6 months, this is me on a ship. All right. That's okay. He looks great. Look how happy he is. Look at, of all the guys on this ship, okay? I want to be this guy, okay? I think, look at this. We've seen nothing but murders, backstabbing, and death by like kraken and lightning. Okay? We haven't heard of this guy not once. This guy's like sleeping below deck, like he's fine. He's dry. He has a hangover. He got back to England like what happened? Okay? This is the guy you want to be. So we're clear. Now we're going to find out he suffered the most horrible death of everybody. All right. I'm feeling really good about where we're at progress-wise. Okay, here's the master list, okay? We don't know what happened to the third or the fourth mate. The fourth mate was clubbed, but we don't know by who. Maybe we do know now, because now we've figured out a lot of people. We don't know anything about old Phil here. The first mate steward was killed with a sword. We probably know who did that now. The four Chinese topmen are gonna be like the last thing we like really like pull apart. This seaman from Wales, we don't know anything about. Alexander Booth. There's a couple of seamen that we still haven't figured out. And they're the English ones. English, England, and Wales. 3 Englishmen below deck. 4 Chinamen in the what are they called? In the rigging. And Philip, who we've never even heard of, the captain steward. We've not once ever seen Philip anywhere. Philip. He took a picture and then he went to sleep. Let's figure this out. Because I bet we know who clubbed John now. And I also think I figure out... I also think that we could probably figure out who sorted Paul. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. No. How do I do this? We're going to go like this. No, before this. They were escaping, right? No. They weren't escaping. They were already... It was after the monsters attacked. These guys escaped. Here it is. Paul. Oh, we could just figure this out right from the book. It was Leonid. Leonid stabbed him. I'm certain I remember that. Leonid got him. Okay, this is Leonid. So that's correct. Yeah, because then a minute later, he was shot by Emily. Got him. Okay, so that's correct. So that's one down. One down for our next group. Done. John Davies, the fourth mate, was clubbed. It looks like Brennan. Stop it. Yep, it was Brennan. Cause then dude calls for Brennan immediately afterwards. Where are you, Brennan? Okay, that's 2.
Witness believes herself to be dragon, possibly deluded.
Sudoku for the peepo. What up, Sudo? Okay. This guy was killed by a terrible beast. Captain Steward. There's the 3 English seamen. There is the 4 Chinese topmen. We know that
nothing. I just want to see the view and get some air. Hey, White, you're this fucking view hollander. Check it out. Fuck.
okay, he's one of the English seamen. I would guess. Holla's in the house. What up, Holla? R.I.P. to Maba, got torn in half. An unknown soul met an unknown fate. Wait, what? He's one of the other, What? It's my mod anniversary. Oh, cool, Pseudo. It doesn't say it on my... Or maybe it does. It was Niku's too, right? Hell yeah. It's the modiversary. It's new. Who is this? How did they die? This guy's one of the we have no idea who this guy is either. There's a couple of people that we just haven't even, like, gotten one thing about them. He was the translator. Oh, shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. We could probably figure that out. Okay, okay. Okay, Timothy... We could figure this out. We have to go into the memory though, because I don't remember where everybody was. The corpse. Oh, is this the one that's out of the window? The gun deck. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got a lead. Gun deck. It's over on this side, I think. Is it on this side? Or is it all the way back where I just was? Right next to where I just was. Of course it was. Okay, let's check this out.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Well, it was the second mate, Nichols. That's what's up. Okay, so that's Timothy. We got Paul, killed by Leonid, and John Davies. So those were people that we figured out most of their stuff, but then we left that investigation behind, and then we figured out the rest of the stuff, but never went back to it. Look how close we're getting. All right, cool. We're getting very close. if we go to the crew list, okay, the third mate's fate is unknown. The captain's steward, we've never heard of him. The Chinese topman, we have to like spend some time trying to figure out what clues we have to like to figure out who's who. Then we have the Welsh, right? From Wales, the Welsh seamen, and then we have 2 English seamen as well. And like that's it? That's pretty good. Check Timmy's arm. Hey, he's got the tat. Oh, so we could have used his number on his bed. That's cool. I imagine the bed numbers could help in a lot of different situations, but so many of the in that well, actually no, they probably can't because aside from Timmy, who's laying there with his arm out where you can identify him, everyone else is fully covered when they're asleep. Okay, so my next question is, at what point does the third mate, is the third mate all the way at the end, like unknown, we don't know what happened to him? Disappearances continued. Finley Dalton, the helmsman. Oh yeah, he was, that's not the same, that's not the guy. That's not the same guy. Okay, so we're escaping, and then what? Here's these they are alive. They made it to Africa. Okay, and then there is no. We know that group. I'm looking through the disappearances to see if the third mate is in one of these disappearance categories. We got them figured out. Okay. So here is the translator. He's one of the Chinese topmen. This guy is one of the seamen, right? He's with the other seamen on the firing squad. So we don't know much about who he is. This guy was electrocuted up top. He's one of the Chinese topmen. So that's 2. Decapitated by a terrible beast. Oh yeah, got the okay. So he's one of the like English seamen, I think. And then this guy, we know nothing about this guy. So he's probably the third seaman. That would make the 3 of them, right? Okay, these guys are done. This guy as well. Devoured by a terrible beast. This is one of the Chinese topmen. That's 3. There's this chapter we don't have. Am I completely missing something? Maybe the final chapter is where, like, there's some, like, we have to unlock it first. Okay. So let's go look into, we're really narrowed down now. But the third mate, I have like no card for the third mate. Or Philip Dahl, the captain's steward. All right, number 50. Alexander Booth is 57. And George Shirley is 59. So the first guy who we suspect on the cargo deck. Okay, let's see here. So cargo hold. Oh yeah, is this the kind of like the corpse in the corner behind the stairs? Okay. We haven't checked that in a while. I don't even think we checked that all day today. Cargo downstairs. There it is.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Shit. Oh, shit. I got thrown in jail. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Okay, it wasn't me. I partied too hard. This is John. They said John. All right. Did he die of his wounds? Yeah, he did. Oh, yeah. What happened right before this? All right, so he like bled out, but like he expired from old age. No, he didn't expire from old age. He was torn apart by a beast. Right? Like, I guess that counts as being torn apart. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What have I done? No. No, why? I'm innocent. I was drunk. I was only here to party. It was John. It was John. Shit. Oh no. Who's this guy? The bosun. What are you getting into in there? Alright, this is the bosun's mate. They're hauling my ass away. It was self-defense! John was is attacking me. A surgeon and, of course, the surgeon's mate. And then who are you? Oh, the ship steward. Okay. But what about me? Everyone's just letting me get manhandled by this Frenchman. That's not cool. That's not cool. Shit. All right. Well. Come on. Give me the... No. Let me out. Okay. Clear the deck. What is this? Why am I not on the page? Okay, here we go. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years, my steward. Explain yourself. I tried to warn them. All right, well, that's John. Man. Decapitated by a terrible beast. Who is this? The fuse. Where's this? On the gun deck. Okay, let's Let's go to this one next. I think we're pretty close to a... Oh. Okay, the artist. Is the gunmate is there? Okay, they're prepping their escape. Ah. It's you. And the third mate is still here. That's right, he got clobbered. Okay, so they're cleaning him up. And these guys are starting to haul this away. Okay. Okay. Let me out. No, I'm fine. Because his like there is no like fate for him. For me. There's no fate at all. Like if you look at the crew list, like he doesn't. He dies of old age. I mean, he might just be alive and well. But when I click on his fate, it brings up his name and then his picture and then his memories. It doesn't allow me to select a fate for him. I've already noticed this. There is no fate. So he doesn't have a fate. Because I'm still partying on another ship after I was relieved of guilt after I was exonerated. All right, so Alexander Booth and George Shirley are the last. They're both English seamen. They're the last two, and I'm gonna find them right now. Okay, that's John. He met an unknown fate. I need this memory. Okay, so we have to go to the gun deck. Gun deck? Gun deck? Oh, God. There he is. So they both just got blasted, right? He was blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. And your name is, I mean, it's a 50-50. You're George. No? You're Alexander. No? I mean, are there odds that you were grabbed and not shot? He could have been grabbed. He looks like George. Well, that was our first guess, but... No. Like burned? Crushed? Stones. Can't really go backwards. I mean, he would have been like blasted. You know what I mean? That's not like the guy would have taken that blast and it wouldn't have hit the guy right behind him. He was shot by a cannon by a terrible beast. I don't know how you get around that. That's the reality of that, you know? Are you Alexander? Are you George? We know that Philip Dahl is correct. That he's the captain's steward. And we know that John Naples is John. They call him John. I mean, maybe we could have like misinterpreted the sword, but it seems like the captain's steward was arrested for attacking John. Your camera's shaking. Yeah, sorry. Whatever. It only goes with 3. I get that. But we have Finley and oh, because I unnamed him, didn't I? No, so that means you're George. And you're Alexander. Because there is no fate for the Okay, let me out. The Chinese topman, I know. So the third mate is unknown. Wow, I can't believe it. The captain steward's fate is unknown. And then there are 4 Chinese topmen that we have to figure out how to get their names. I'm assuming it has to be the bed numbers that will help us with this somehow. So that's cargo. Let's go back to the
Эй, уплевай, привязывай. С собой следи.
Saya? Saya tutup. Kutpilo.
What are their numbers? 38, 39, 40, and 41. They're right here. Like, am I supposed to tell by their shoes? And then 59. There's George. He's got the black shoes on. Am I supposed to, like, inspect their shoes? $36. 37. $42. So 38, 39, 40, 41. And 42. That's their beds. They're in bed. The only thing that I can think might be able to tell the difference between them, like from this information, is their shoes. Because they all have like slightly different shoes. This guy's got the light shoes, right? This guy's got like sneaker coverage shoes. These two guys have the kind of black shoes on. This guy has the black like slippers on. This guy has like the lighter slippers on. So that could help, I guess. If I can then find them in another thing and then figure out who's wearing the shoes. What we know about the top men, they sleep sometimes. Yeah, I know. But number 39 has got the light shoes, and that's different. And then number 38 has the black slippers. 38 has black slippers, and 39 has the like white slippers. The other two guys have like black like full shoes on. So 38, Huang Li has the black slippers, and Jai Zhang has the white slippers. I can't like... I just guessed their names. Well, I didn't, well, like, with the four, like, because there's four of them. So, like, you can't, I don't want to, like, I've done that when I have two options. Like, it's this or that, and I'll guess. You know what I mean? I feel like I've narrowed it down enough. But I'm trying not to do that, like, with a larger group, you know? Okay, this guy is only accessible. I have to go. Okay. So we'll see. We go up on the deck. We'll clock this, this lady. You got the black shoes on.
sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
You got them black shoes on.
Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
Okay. Bit of a heal. Okay. Let's find these other guys, because we'll probably... I bet if we go up to the scene... Oh, the electrocution one. Because then they're all up there, right? They're all up there doing their job when the dude gets electrocuted. Was it back here? No, this is the explosion. No, it's not back here. It's got to be after the... No, where is it? I should be able to... That's not the right explosion. Wait a minute, we know who you are. No, decapitated by a terrible beast. No. Here it is. Okay, the electrocution. So we want to go to the deck, like central to the deck. It's the dude who's laid out on the thing. It's this guy. You like that? The dude who's laid out on the thing? You all knew exactly what I meant, too. Kerpow. Alright, dude. What shoes do you have on? What shoes do you have on? Can I see? Black slippers. Okay, black slippers. You got on the full black shoes. Wait, is this the same dude that was on the translator? I think it was. What about you? You got them white shoes on. Okay, this is working. You... Oh, you're not... You're the other guy. You're the Russian guy. Who are you? Who are you? You're the, like... Welsh guy or something. I forget. Alright, dude. You got the white shoes on. I'm clocking you. White shoes was 39. Okay. And black slippers was you. Did you have the black slippers on? Hell yeah, you did. You got the black slippers on. So you are 38. It's the shoes, baby. Okay. So now we literally just have you. So you might be Li Hong. See, now that we got two, I don't mind, you know? I'll like we could swap the names and see if something sticks. So we have you set as Li Hong. Dude, the shoes. It's the shoes. They make me fall down. I never wear shoes. Because they make me fall down. There you are. So you must be Wei Li. You met an unknown fate. Everybody on this page was devoured by a terrible beast. So you were eaten. All currently solvable fates. Bam. Devoured. Poor bastard. And that's it. There's just the 2. Because I was wondering, like, there's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Okay. We got him. Get me out of the book. I still don't know what the buttons are to get me out of this book. Let me out. Thank you. Jesus. Okay. Oh man, what a mission. That was really fun though. I got a great puzzle itch out of this.
Go.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Okay. What was that noise? Oh. Yeah, go ahead.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Okay. Stay still. I mean, it's not my strong suit. You know what I mean? I'm giving you my Ritalin. Listen, okay? Bouncing your leg while you play video games. It never hurt anybody, okay? It's a victimless crime. The Honorable East India Company. Insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn. Victim of calamitous events at sea. Prepared by the company Office of Investigation. Ship damaged in Squall Atlantic sunken storm. Falmouth. Payout of 20,000. Is that pounds? It would be pounds, right? The cargo company, all cargo lost, payout 5,000. Cargo Crown, all cargo lost, payout claim for restitution 3,000. Captain Robert Whitterell, fate, suicide by gun, criminal findings, murder of crewmate. Estate forfeit to the Crown. William Hoskett, first mate, fate, shot, gun by R. Whitterell. Criminal findings, attempted mutiny. Estate fined £25. That's it. Edward Nichols, second mate, fate, shot, my gun. C. Tan, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 2, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, estate fined £100. Martin Perrault, third mate, fate unknown, findings of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward, £90. John Davies, fourth mate, fate clubbed by H. Brennan, criminal findings, murder of crewmate, estate fined £15. Alfred Clestile, bosun, torn apart by beast, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages, £70. All right, Charles Minor, murder of crewmate, estate unknown. Henry Evans, the surgeon, outstanding wages, £50. Abandonment of crew and vessel. James Wallace, surgeon's mate, Findings of merit, extraordinary valor. Estate awarded, 50 pounds. This is kind of cool. Marcus, the carpenter's mate. Outstanding wages, donated to pension fund, 30 pounds. Thomas Sefton, the cook. Outstanding wages, 40 pounds. Okay. The butcher, exceptional performance of duties, 40 pounds. Exceptional performance of duties for the gunner, 70 pounds. The gunner's mate, attempted mutiny, fined 50 pounds. Estate awarded, estate awarded, estate awarded. Abigail, passenger, fate crushed rigging, no claim made. Okay. No claim by Nunzio. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate, findings of detriment, abandon of crew and vessel, estimated fines, 35 pounds. Jane Bird, fined 10 pounds. Bon Lanlin, no claim. Estate unknown, expenses claimed. Expenses claimed, no claim made. Okay, the ship's steward, 35 pounds. Murder of crewmate, findings of demerit, failure to perform duties, estate fined, 35 pounds. Man, I got off okay. 35 pounds, though, back then was like $4 million or something, so. Paul Moss. Samuel Gallagher. Theft of cargo, 50 pounds. Outstanding wages, no claim made. Outstanding wages and reward for the kid who was exploded, 40 pounds. Yes, what a reward. It's state awarded, outstanding wages. Exceptional performance of duties for Charles. Extraordinary valor. The midshipmen, the young kids. The topman. Exceptional performance of duties. Nice. Exceptional performance of duties for Huang Li. Extraordinary valor for Jai Zhang. Okay. Theft of cargo, attempted mutiny for Li Hong. He was fined. Wei Li Topman, extraordinary valor. He was eaten. Well, extraordinary valor during digestion, 45 pounds. Nicholas Boteril, the topman, speared by the beast. Wages. Maba, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties, estate unknown. Expenses. It's very thorough and cool. All this information. Abraham Akbar, exceptional performance of duties. Okay. William Wasim. Okay, these are the Indian guys. Renfred. Illness, donated to pension. Okay. Wasim was crushed by cargo, exceptional performance of duties. Syed, illness, outstanding wages. Okay. Hamadou Diom was spiked, outstanding, exceptional performance of duties, donated to pension fund. Henry Brennan was knifed, attempted mutiny, he was fined. Okay. A preliminary draft of this assessment has been approved by the Royal Trade Guarantor. Total claim, 29,285 pounds. On behalf of the Honorable East India Company. Yeah, I almost said the East Empire. That's like a Skyrim thing. I certify all statements as accurate and declare this matter closed in its entirety. We'll sign that up. Okay. The pocket watch remains in your possession. Okay. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans in Morocco. Okay. The style that this dev has, it just drips with style, doesn't it? One year later. Who is it? Can I get up, please? All right, well, let me get up.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour? Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now.
Okay.
Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Thanks, Mom. Mom? Is that my mom? Are we children? Thanks, Mom. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives we wish to forget. Do not write back. Jane Bird. What's this? What is this? Is it the monkey's paw? This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. The bargain. That's kind of dope.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right. Here you go. What are you up to? Nothing, Bruce.
Oh, shit. Oh, no! Well, there's the third mate. Oh, no! 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 Why? You didn't have a good time in there. How do you know? I was partying till the very end. The bargain. In the lazarette. A friendly But not entirely pleasant. Monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. Location of the corpse, the lazarette. 2 people were present. The surgeon, the first mate's steward. Look at this, not even present. Not even considered present. There you are, collect your things. Where's the key to that door? Gone, damn. There's no time, we need to go. In you go, what are you up to? Nothing good. The third mate story.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it.
So
Help me lift this.
there were multiple shells. Okay, that's an explanation.
Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. We return. The ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
First mate steward. The fourth mate steward. I can't believe it. I can't believe that I partied so hard I died. Okay. Okay, we're just... Okay, fine. All right. Okay. It looks like he's got the... He's been spiked up. Oh. I knew that I knew that this spike going into this chamber was...
I'll kill every last one of you monsters! Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Dang. That's the captain. There I am, bravely holding the greatest of party favors. God. No. I was so brave. A captured beast fought against its jailer and was speared for the trouble. All right, sweet. No. No, why? What? Oh. Another one.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Oh shit. Captain is not messing around. Is he? The captain ain't playing. Okay? He capped one. Oh my god, it's reaching out for him. He shanked the other. And here I am. Bravely guarding the shell with my life. What a legend. What a hero. An unholy creature's defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. Sure was. Alright, is it time? My bravery will be on full display, no doubt.
What's this? Quicksilver. Ah! 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 Herre min Gud.
That's what you say when you've partied so hard. That's what that is. That is what you say. Look at that. That's. I think I've burned. I think I burned. I think I got burned for my troubles. Died trying to steal a cookie from the cookie jar. He was burned to death. No, he was... I think just burned, right? We'll just call him burned. Quicksilver. He was spiked by a terrible beast. Sweet. That's it. We did it, right? Put the compass on the shelf. Yeah. Book on the shelf. The end. I like it. Nice. The end. Man, we had to push late, but we did it. For my dad. Taiwanese language counseling. That's cool. Dude, so like so much like research and like so much interesting research has to go into making like a period game like this and make it like with all of the kind of period correct, you know, like everything from the languages, the references, the clothing, like it's so cool. What a cool game experience too. A winner. I haven't marathoned a gaming session like Graven since high school. You know, someone's got to do it. That might as well be me. That's what I say. Oh, like get the voicing credits for all the characters. Okay, a couple of characters, a couple people did double duty. That makes sense. But like, look at this. Some people had unique voice acting for their one character. That's awesome. You know what I mean? For a game of this size. I wonder, okay, so yeah, well, I want to talk to you guys who've played the game after this a little bit about like, because I'm sure there are some strats for figuring people out and stuff that I missed. I did a lot of guesswork. Well, the game encourages you to do that. The game encourages you to like poke around a little bit. But clearly there's definitely context clues for probably for all of it, but I don't think that it's expected for you to find the exact context for every little thing, you know? There's probably more context buried in it than you need in order to actually solve everything. And then people come around to, because like at some point process of elimination kicks in, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's some guesswork, but there's a difference between guesswork and brute force. And the game doesn't make you brute force anything. But once you kind of narrow like certain groups and people down, you can start to guess, you know, who's who. All right, you guys, let's go back to chat. This was awesome. The return of Obra Dinn, complete. Did you notice the preface was written by the doctor? Yeah, we did notice that. That was how we... he mentions he's in Morocco. You actually need that information in order to determine what happened to him, because you can't complete the doctor's entry until you say that he survived and went to Africa. So the only way to get that information, as far as I know, is through the opening letter, which says he's in Morocco. Did you play his first game, Papers, Please? I do. I did play Papers, Please. I didn't play it all the way through, but I had Papers, Please. It's one of the first games on my Steam like library. It's like I got Papers, Please and FTL like way back in the day when I first picked up Steam on like my computer, like on my old computer. I think it was on my Mac. I had an iMac forever at my old house, and my Steam account started on that. And that's one of the reasons why I was determined to build a PC, was because my Steam account was so limited by the fact that I had an iMac and not a PC, that there was only certain games I can get. But a lot of indie games and smaller games you were able to get on both. So, and then when I built my PC, all the games I bought for my Mac on Steam, I could get the PC version on Steam, and it was fine. I already owned it, which is another like kind of a great thing about Steam. Sorry, let me throw a little music on, so it's not just dead silent. So wait, any of you guys who played the game, is there anything in particular about like sussing out who's who that I missed? I thought the shoe game for the Topman was pretty clutch. You can blame everyone's death on the captain and get an achievement. Nice. Well, I guess it is his responsibility, right? He is the captain. What was the question? I was asking you guys who played through if there was any like particular context clues for discovering who was who that I missed completely. Like any, because there were a few people that I got through deduction, right? Through like process of elimination. I brute forced a few things, like the Chinese topman. That was. I'm glad I kind of, I think once we got there, then I, like, after going through all of the memories a few times, then I was like, all right, the only context clues that I can think of that could possibly kind of, like, differentiate the Chinese topman for, like, since nobody seems to call them by name, you know what I mean? Seem to be the bed numbers. And going with that gave me 2 of them, which let me brute force the other 2. I was able to deduce the other 2 because their different shoes allowed me to get 2 of them. And I think that probably was intended. I would imagine that was the intended way. Brendan is one I see people miss all the time, but I got him because he held his hand up. Yeah, because what, the first mate who comes down from upstairs. When the midshipman, the kid, is dying, and he calls out to Brennan, and then Brennan's in the hall like this after he clubs the other dude. Dude, so many of them just like walk in on some shit and then kill each other. It's like happens many times in this game. I did end up getting Brennan, but not the first pass. We went back and I figured that out. That ship was Murphy's Law. Yeah, big time. Yeah. What can go wrong will go wrong. And also things that can't go wrong will go wrong. Like mounted crab knight attacks. The crabs are so cool. The crabs are really cool. Like the Kraken, I think the biggest wow moment is the Kraken, because the Kraken's revealed first, right? Of the supernatural stuff. Calla Apple's in the house. What up, Calla? One of the Russians had a pipe by his bedroll. Ah, I think I saw that in the bag, right? There was like a bag hanging on his bedroll. It had the pipe in it, and then you can go figure out who's smoking the pipe. That's clever. That's clever. I saw that, but I didn't actually, like, the fuse didn't connect. That I could use the number on the bedroll and the pipe to then go figure out whose bed that was. Where you said, what is this? No, I distinctly remember finding the pipe in the bag on the bedroll. But like I said, it didn't dawn on me that I could then get the number of whose bed that was and use the pipe to go into other memories to look for the guy with the pipe. That's pretty clever, yeah. It can be assumed that the two crab riders are the two crew members who were drowned by the mermaids. Yeah, maybe. I feel like well, that's true, because some of them were just dragged under, and then they could be the crab riders, mayhaps. The one thing I think would make this game better or more enjoyable, aside from how awkward I think the controls are going in and out of the kind of like the Q and E and tab to go to like navigate the book. I fumbled that the entire time. I never got used to it. But that's like more of a me thing, I guess, in general than I think the controls could have been designed a little bit better, but that's a nitpick. I would have really liked, once we found a memory, I would have really liked the ability to just watch it again from the book. Maybe it means that after you would stop wandering around the ship, and that argument I think is probably the right argument for the way it was designed. That being said, I'm lazy and I want to just watch the thing if I want to see the thing, and I got to figure out where it was, and it took a second. You know what I mean? Like that was the only part of the game loop that was like, I got to, which one was it? And it was over here, and then I got to go find it again. The different modes are made to look like different PCs. So the whole graphics changes? Well, you should have told me that, Tennille. I would have checked that out. I would have we could have what do you mean modes though? captain was badass. The crabs were the freaky part. Yeah, the crabs were freaky. Crack it open to see real quick. All right, I'll check it out. I'm down. It's 9. We got a minute. So what, like a new one? What, we can go back to our rewind. Back onto the ship. No, I don't want to do that. Just open the settings. We have to get into a game first, though, no? You don't have to start a whole ass game. All right,
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job.
Are you gonna let us see? No.
Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the
No, I
box?
was just gonna look myself.
I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Guys always want to see everything. Jeez. Okay. So this is the default setting, I guess. What the? The whole thing is green. Like an old IBM. Niku mode. It's horrible. it's Niku mode. This, Nico, you played like this, right? It's horrible. A Zenith. It's orange. I really do like the art style. You're with some of these games, like your eyes adjust. You know what I mean? Like at first it was a little off-putting and kind of like disorienting, but like I feel very used to it. You know what I mean? After 2 days of playing it. A Commodore. East Blue. And the contrast on this is not that great. Yeah, the contrast on this is kind of messy. Apparently there's a shell glowing in the distance somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, it's right there. I don't like the contrast on this one. An IBM. Okay. An LCD. Okay, so this is like, this has deep blacks. The deepest blacks. This one is fine. I actually kind of preferred the orangey one. See, like the contrast on this is also kind of shit. The one that we played the whole time. I don't know which one I prefer, honestly. Not blue. Not green either. No offense, Niku. The green's distracting. It's too green. The green is too green, you know? I don't know. I mean, like, I'm glad we just played. Oh, what? Jesus.
It's too heavy!
You don't have to scream at me. All right? All right, I'm getting the hell out of here. Begin. Delete. There we go. Wait, did I leave it on a different one? I did, didn't I? All right, whatever. There we go. I mean, that is cool. But all in all, we got most of the clues and stuff. The pipe is an interesting one. I definitely saw the pipe and didn't use it in the way that, now that, you know, in hindsight, it could have been used. You can find the gunners in their store during the crabs. Yeah, that makes sense. Like how we found the carpenters that one time. So the gunner and the gunner's mate will be in the armory at some point. I kind of figured that out. I figured out who Pete was. He was on the rope getting pulled back before he exploded. Tell Pete's mother I tried to pull him back to save him. Yeah, that was the midshipman kid. Yeah. Things like people's uniforms tell a lot about who's who. You picked that up pretty well. Yeah, I figured out that the steward's uniform, obviously the officers' hats were a big clue for a lot of that stuff. And then it was fun to find the guys who were like kind of hiding, like the purser who was like hiding most of the time, and then like, you know, the captain steward who was only really in those few scenes at the end and then was jailed, so he wasn't in a lot of it either. And then towards the end, you're like, wait a minute. Where are these guys? You know what I mean? Like, there was a couple of characters that, like, you get swept up into, like, the investigation with all the crew and the officers, and then you realize that there's these other people around that you haven't even found. I only just learned that you could see him in his office. My first pass, I found it because as soon as I went down that hallway, I was peeking in all the windows. And as soon as I saw that the windows peaked like that, I was like, oh, we'll be able to, we'll be able to glean information from peeking around into rooms and stuff. Like that mechanic felt obvious to me. Like I went right for that. So I did see him on my first pass, but I didn't look at the map to see what room he was in, that it was the purser's room, which that was today we figured that out. But yesterday I did see him in the office, but I just didn't think too hard about what it meant or if I could figure out who he was based on where he was, you know? Yeah, Martin and his steward are together a lot. Martin's the third mate who's like actually like him and his steward, you could tell, have like a good relationship. They are like together and you could see his mate, his steward carrying stuff for him and stuff. I did notice that, but I had already figured out who they were by the time I had clocked them hanging out a lot. It's a cool game. It's a cool game, and it was a great little palate cleanse game for this week, you know, because I definitely didn't know what I wanted to do. I have a question for you guys. How long would it take us to play Okami? Because Okami I've wanted to check out since Queen got it for me, but is it gonna take a long time to get into it? It depends. Probably 50, 60 hours, yeah. Okami is hardy. Okay, yeah. If you 100% it. You know I will, if I like it. Okami is fantastic. I need you to play. We will play it. I will play it. I have it, and I want to play it, and I will play it. But I'm looking for shorter games over the course of the next week so that we could, you know, while we're playing some stuff, waiting for our next like major shift on the schedule. I don't want to get into something and then have to put it down because it's time for Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. You know what I mean? Slams door open. Hey, Queen. Play my damn puzzle game. Oh, the room 2? The room 7? The room 4. The room. D-A room. Where is it? Four. Old Sins. Play it in one stream. Could finally try out some Forza too. I am curious, honestly, and honestly, the new Forza, because it takes place in Japan, I'm like, ooh, that sounds really, really fun. I like the setting idea. I'm gonna cry on the plane as you play Final Fantasy 16 without me being able to watch. Well, I mean, what, are you flying on Tuesday? Yeah. Thursday. Well, we should start it. Well, it'll be Tuesday, Thursday. And then Kingdom Hearts will be Wednesday, Friday. You have a con. Yeah, I'm aware, sweetie. Thanks. Thank you, honey darling. I know. Graven has a con? Yeah, I know, right? It's the breaking news these days. The long con. Yeah, Friday will be off. We'll still start on Tuesday and Wednesday. We got to kick it. I can't go like 3 weeks like with the channel like whiffing around, you know? So we will kick back up into Kingdom Hearts that week. The following week I have a con too. You know what I mean? Am I going to wait a month? You know, like I can't put it off that long, you know? He played the game I gave him while I was sleeping. I didn't know you were sleeping, okay? I didn't know. And it is true that Niku talked me into it. I needed it, though. I needed something like... This was a perfect, like, length of game to, like, crack into. You know? And it should have been a 3-streamer, but I went long because I was into it, so... But I should have broke this up into 3. You still have to finish Silksong. I do. And actually, that'll probably be our Friday game. We'll probably get a whole ass day of Silksong on Friday. This Friday. I would die for you to play Metroid Zero Mission. Which one is Zero Mission? What color is the suit? Is that the blue suit? Or is that the... Which one is that? I've played a couple of the red and orange suit. I've played a couple of the handheld Zelda games, the handheld Metroid games on the Virtual Console. I played through the blue suit one, I think. I don't know which ones are which though. Zero Mission is a remake of the original game. No, I hear you guys. Chill on that, because rumor has it, first of all, next week, okay, is the Nintendo Direct. So there's the rumor anyway, is that next week is the Nintendo Direct. And we're supposed to get a remake of the original Super Metroid. Well, the Super Metroid, not the original, not Metroid. Do you want to make Pseudo cry? No, of course not. Is the Nintendo Direct next week? That's what the rumor is, yeah. The rumor is the Nintendo Direct, the mainline Nintendo Direct is next week. And that we will get info on at least, like, maybe not all the way to Christmas this year, but we should get like the next couple of games announced for real. I'm hoping. If they announce a Twilight Princess remake. No, the Zelda remake is going to be Ocarina of Time, you guys. That's like, there are so many rumors about it. It's the cat's out of the bag on that. It's going to be Ocarina of Time remake, and we'll be playing that shit. You could put money on it. We'll play that shit for sure. Hell yeah, I'm going to play that. I haven't played Ocarina of Time through. I tried to play it on the virtual console with Lily a little bit, like a while ago, a couple years ago. And she was like kind of into it, but like not, it was too long. And like, it was still too big of a game for her. She was too little. You know what I mean? Straight man making queers cry during Pride Month. No, what do you mean? What do you cry? Tears of joy during Pride. That's the title. That's your article you can run with. Tears of joy. No, joy. Joyful tears. No, yes. She wants to be here. Final stage. I know. I am aware. And then you play it specifically when she can't watch. I'm not doing that. I'm starting on a day that Pseudo will be here. You guys, this has been squashed. Pseudo will be here. Pseudo's not flying out on Tuesday. That's what we said. Hating the gate. No. No. Gonna miss part 2. Oh, part 2. Well, you guys are not making the ramping up our new main routine easy on me. I mean, fine. I don't, I will play each of them once and then we'll tell everyone to wait. I don't know. Whatever. Just get plain Wi-Fi. I wouldn't wish that on anybody, okay? They're charging your ass for Wi-Fi on the plane. That's bullshit. Don't ever give them that money on the plane. To hell with them. All right? Listen to your music and bring your video games, and you can get through a plane without paying them fees. Don't do that shit. You can get through, you can fly on a plane without drinking alcohol or paying them fees, okay? Trust me, I always do it. You will live. I'd rather have coffee on the plane. So often I'm sitting on a plane next to someone who just orders alcohol the whole trip, and I'm like, is it time? Is it time to get smashed? Like what? You know what I mean? Like, aren't you going somewhere? You know what I mean? Aren't we on our way somewhere right now? Is it time to get smashed? Like, not me. I'm just give me my little snack thing, whatever, and a drink of some kind. Well, I usually get like a ginger ale when I'm on a plane, or water, and then I just play my Switch, and we get there, and everything's fine. Some people do it to help with nerves. I feel like it'd make it worse, but I guess that depends on how that hits you, I guess. I don't know if self-medicating with alcohol is recommended. Well, people do. Yeah, I mean, people do a lot of shit they shouldn't do. That doesn't mean it's recommended. And it's not cheap. That's my point. That's not your point. That's my point. You will live is my point. Drink when you get there. You'll be fine. Ride the plane. You don't have to pay them for Wi-Fi or alcohol. If I can't drink, then what's my liver even for? You know, I mean, everyone is in charge of their own liver. So, you know, do what you got to do, I guess. But my advice is to bring your own entertainment and don't spend extra money on an expensive flight. Flights are expensive anyway. Just get where you're going. What if my entertainment is more liquor? Well, then, I mean, you know, Flame, like I said, you do you, all right? Nobody has to listen to my advice. I am not a, you know, talk is cheap. You do what you want. Karaoke. Well, all right, you guys. We're going to call it, okay? I ran late to finish Obra Dinn. We did it. We finished it. It was a twofer. I got to call it. I got to start loading up this VOD. I'm going to get it up tomorrow because there's no way that it'll finish like rendering and then uploading before I take my ass to bed. So, anyway, thank you guys. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for the hype and the bits. Thank you guys very much for the gifts that you give to each other. Thank you guys so very much for the resubs. Thank you guys for the new subs if you're new. My name is David Gallagher, but around here, I go by Graven. Thank you guys for hanging out, talking shit, playing games with me. Obra Dinn was a good time. It was a very cool, very unique environmental puzzle game, and I like it. I like that kind of game, and I like this game very much. It was a good look. Thanks, Neil, very much for gifting me that. I enjoyed. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. I got to oh god, I gotta do okay. Damn it, I just remembered. Tomorrow morning, I gotta get up early tomorrow morning. I gotta do podcast stuff. And then I got a doctor's appointment. And then I gotta get back here and get ready to stream. So I'm gonna have a busy morning. I also have Jesus. Can you believe they're coming back again tomorrow to try to fix my solar? They still haven't fixed it. My solar. That was like I told you guys like 3 months ago. My solar was broken. I've been trying to get it fixed, and they keep canceling on. They're coming back tomorrow. They still haven't done it. I hate them so much. They're the worst. The worst. The worst company I've ever dealt with. But that's also happening tomorrow morning, kind of while I'm going to be in and out. They said they don't need me to be here because they just need to get up on the roof or whatever, so fine. What else? Yeah, I think that about covers it tomorrow, so I got to be up early. 7 a.m. I gotta be doing podcast stuff, so I gotta get up before that. I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more games, okay? And we will continue to play like shorter experiences like this over the next week or so until we get into our next like major chunk of schedule, okay? Which will be Final Fantasy 16 and Kingdom Hearts days, okay? We'll get into it soon. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Get some grub, get some rest. Good night, you guys. Peace.